Hello everybody, welcome to a live stream. So, it has been a little while. I am very sorry everyone. I have been dealing with some severe tooth pain. So, I've been a little bit away, so I am very sorry for that, guys. But we are back.
Tubblesmeister said about time.
I love it. So, we are here today for a launch of the United Launch Alliance Atlas V rocket. So, this is taking Amazon's Project Kuiper Constellation 1 into low Earth orbit. So,
Tubblesmeister said put your teeth in.
yeah, it literally felt like it. It did felt like it. So yeah, we are currently on the ULA.
Tubblesmeister said okay, forget all the space stuff. How's the decking coming along?
Oh, well, okay. If you ask for that, that's okay. I can show you guys. So, I won't actually be... Oh, actually, I can hear you. Because if I take
Tubblesmeister said bored now.
Bored now. Okay.
Tubblesmeister
So I will have a
said
bit of
echo
a delay on stuff. Oh, okay, yes, well done. There you go. That should stop the echo. If I just type in Pro, it should come up. There we go. Oh no, what am I doing? I AirPlay it now, you dick. Right, so let's AirPlay my camera. So currently we are in a hold. T minus 2 hours.
Tubblesmeister said amateur hour again.
The problem is I forget how to do stuff. That's my problem. I forget to do stuff. So let me just load that up. Yes, I want to turn that on. No, wrong one. Okay, so here we go. Now it's loaded up. And now you guys should be able to see. There we go. Why are you so large? Is what I say to myself every morning. Right. There we go. Right. Are you going to rotate or is it going to be a pain? It's going to be a pain. Okay, right. I think we can just rotate by doing this.
Tubblesmeister said do you even have a brain?
No, do you know what? I think people have checked for a brain, but I don't think anyone's actually managed to find one.
Tubblesmeister said okay, back to the space stuff.
Hang on, we're almost done now. So, we are going to go outside. Hang on, Alexa. Turn on garden lights. Right.
Tubblesmeister said we talking about your waist or something else.
Right,
Tubblesmeister said hooper that floor.
You ready? Is that upside down? So, here we go. Here is the decking. So there's the gap between there. So there's literally a gap there to the shed.
Tubblesmeister said that's a cute little barbecue. Tubblesmeister said we can't hear anything. Tubblesmeister said well done bubs.
That is the wife you were seeing just then. Was it sideways? Yeah, don't look at the floor. I've been making a mess.
Tubblesmeister said thought that was Nanny Carol.
Oh my god, yeah. Alexa, turn off garden lights. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. Right. There we go. Oh, so what we got? We got countdown resumes. Yes. So we are L minus 2 hours 15 minutes. So I do have actually a video. Why is... So if I rotate it, does that... Right, okay, so some apps it rotates, some apps it don't. So, what has it done? So, this is...
Tubblesmeister said, is there a lift for me to get on the decking, and has it been weight verified?
So, it has been weight verified because I have jumped up and down on it. That is the weight verification. There is not a lift, but if I get my message finally back from the council, which I'm waiting for, all the trees down this side here will be gone. And it will be a new smooth path because I have got myself a tree stump remover. So that is going to be quite fun. I got myself...
Tubblesmeister said, well, it must be because it takes yours.
Yeah, there you go. I was waiting for that. I thought I'd get in there before you guys. But yeah, so it's got a nice roof. I'm just waiting on... If you can see these planks of wood on the floor, not these ones here, there's 4 of them. Basically, they turned up to me. Like, you can see on, I think, that other end, how not straight they are. It literally, one looked like a banana. It was really, really bad. So I am currently sort of straightening them out, leveling them out. You got this netting on the side, which is basically...
Tubblesmeister said, Dad's not happy there are no braces on the uprights.
Oh, yeah, do you know what? That's because I'm going to cut them out of this wood. So they are going into this one. There is, on this side, it's only because I ran out of wood when I was making the top. So...
Tubblesmeister said the dog pissed on it yet.
Do you know what? The dog has not. And I don't mind her pissing on it.
Tubblesmeister said, is that shelf bent?
No, I'm gonna... Do you know what? There you go. The shelf isn't bent anymore because the camera is not straight. Right, so... let me get rid of this.
Tubblesmeister said, leans up to your left now.
Oh. I don't care. But guys, I went out last night. I went out for a lovely, lovely little drive with my best friend. We went to Portsmouth. Now this
Tubblesmeister said, with your boyfriend.
Yes, with the boyfriend. So we went out. I have to say, my phone, I've cracked one of the lenses, and for some reason my photos are really bad now. So that blue and red tower over the back is Spinnaker Tower, and we kind of showed each other. He took a photo fully zoomed in. I took a photo fully zoomed in, and let's just say mine. Where is it? There it is. That is my fully zoomed in photo. We could not.
Tubblesmeister said, oh no wait, it's just the curvature of your nose.
But on other news, guys, look at this. So we have finally official confirmation that Universal is going to open a resort here in the UK. It's about 2 hours away from where I live, which should be, I mean, it's enough for a few day trips, so it's not going to be too bad. So it's going to have a Doctor Who world, Minions, I think there was a Jurassic Park area. It looks to be very, very fun. So I cannot wait for that.
Tubblesmeister said Minions.
Yes, Minions. Right. I am going to... Now I'll get rid of my phone.
Tubblesmeister said, when it's built I'm taking Dad, he's gonna be delighted until it's Bedford.
Yeah, I know, it's so funny. On other news, we finally got our new kitchen at my workplace, guys. I need to be very careful what I'm doing here.
Tubblesmeister said Universal at 3 degrees won't be so good.
Yeah, it literally will not feel as good as America. Did I get a bloody... I'm sure I got a video of the kitchen. Did I not get a video of the kitchen? I swear I did. Before I left. Oh, hang on. Let's start this again. So this is my new kitchen. So this is our lovely new dishwasher area.
Said, oh come on.
Here is our lovely 2 big ovens. This is going to be my area just here. This corner we've got bench freezers, we've got a cooker, brat pan, fryer. This is where mains have done. We have a lovely little storeroom, and the best part ever is a giant walk-in fridge. Like, it's giant. We can easily, all 4 of us, can fit in that walk-in fridge now. So the dishwasher, look at that dishwasher, guys.
Tubblesmeister said it's empty.
Well, yeah, because we're not officially moved in.
Tubblesmeister said, brat pan, is that for you?
Yes. No, the brat pan is not for me. I will not be using it.
Tubblesmeister said that's not Catherine.
So, yeah, so this is our lovely new dishwasher. It's broken, as far as I'm still aware. I've not heard anything about it. There was a problem with it when we were using it yesterday, when we were basically...
Tubblesmeister said, hello, Catherine.
Literally, Catherine, that is going to be Catherine's little spot. And you notice the bin on the... Oh, no, you can't see the whole image, actually. Why is it cut off all the image? Okay, so that bit down the bottom, that is a upside down little office bin. The hole in the floor for letting all the water out.
Tubblesmeister said, and are you sure you can fit in the fridge?
I know I can fit in the fridge. I've been in there already. But yeah, it's going to be super, super awesome to have this giant
Tubblesmeister said tight squeeze.
Tight squeeze. It's definitely not.
Tubblesmeister said they built it around you.
You're so mean. No, they haven't. But no, it's going to be really, really fun. There was a... What did I want to look at? There was something I wanted to show you guys. No, I can't remember what I was going to do. There was something I was going to show you guys. I had...
Tubblesmeister said, wait, Rich is broken.
Yes, Rich is broken. Rich may be on a bit later, but the live stream for this starts at 11:35. So if he's not here by then, it's tough, basically. What is going on? So, trying to get rid of. Why do I always seem to get notifications as soon as like I go live? Like, I'm not even, trying to do anything. I'm just simply trying to go live and I get loads of notifications. But, let me just get rid of that. Get rid of that. So, we are currently on countdown. So, I'm going to show you guys actually how I do the countdowns. So I have stream elements, and you can see the countdown timer. Now we know that from going NASA spaceflight, the launch is actually at 12 o'clock tonight, which is great. And we are still there. So we go here, we go exact time. You can see when I last used this was the 1st. So it is, what day is it? It's the 8th. Is it the 8th? Oh, Mr. Rich has posted in our little chat group. Oh, technically it is actually 0. It's actually technically tomorrow. So why can't I change the date? Oh, cancel. Here.
Barath said hi guys.
Hello,
How are
Barath. I'm very good.
Tubblesmeister said where is the work wife?
Where is the work wife? Work wife is away at the moment.
Tubblesmeister said hey B, how doing?
Hope you're doing good, Brat. I'm currently trying to wrestle with this. Right. 0, 0, 0, 0 on the 9th. That should give me.
Tubblesmeister said so I suppose you were the fool.
I was the fool, yes. He has gone out for a dinner.
Barath said I'm good man. Thank you.
That's good to hear. Good to hear, fella. I have been down with the very, very bad tooth.
Tubblesmeister said good to hear B.
Where I've lost. I haven't put all of my sources onto my Elgato Stream Deck. So when I look for countdown timer. Right, what's the date today? Oh, it's the 9th today. I'm an idiot, aren't I? Why do I keep thinking it's
Barath
the 8th?
said bad tooth.
Yes, I had...
Tubblesmeister said sorry for the crap streamer today, he's like a grandpa.
I am very much like a grandpa, yeah. Yes, I had one tooth completely taken out, and my wisdom tooth at the back is completely gone. Well, it's completely broken, leaving just the root. So now I get a little
Barath said
sharp
vodka
pain.
helps toothache.
Oh yes, vodka definitely helps toothache. I have definitely done that one a few times. Here we go. So, that is how I do my countdown timers. And you can also see, I actually had some other stuff as well, but I never...
Tubblesmeister said you had no wisdom to start with.
Do you know what I found actually hurts my tooth the most? And it's probably a good thing. Chocolate. Straight up, chocolate hurts my tooth so badly. Like, it is like I can drink this whole bottle of full fat Coke and I'll be fine. I have even just this little amount.
Tubblesmeister said what the hell is wrong with you? Chocolate is life.
I know, but it really does. It just like even like I'm not having like hard chocolate. I'm not putting it in the fridge. I'm having soft, gooey chocolate, and it hurts. So I don't know. I said to the dentist, and he said, "Yeah, that can happen at times." He basically said, "Man up." Is what he said because we were joking about it, and he said, "You just got to man up and keep eating it, aren't you?" And I'm like, "No, no." I had a bar of chocolate this morning. Oh my god!
Tubblesmeister said not eating chocolate is like having ketchup on Nando's.
Oh, don't you even start! Literally, I was sitting in McDonald's with Mr. Richard, and
Marath said chocolate with dairy causes toothache.
Yep. Oh yes, definitely, yeah. But we were sitting in McDonald's, and I'm like, "You sent me that," and I'm like, "Rich, I need your opinion on this." And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Somebody has had ketchup on Nando's," and he's like, "No," and I'm like, "Yes, that is like getting pie and mash without liquor, or like having just a dry ass pie from London." Oh my god, it'd be awful. But we are going to jump on to GTA for a little bit. I might actually come off it and try and fire up the
Marath said I play GA5. But not this late.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's what time is it where you are? You're quite a fair bit in front of me, because it's at the moment it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, 10. It's just gone 10 o'clock where I am. Oh man, I haven't had full fat Coke.
Marath said 2:30 am.
2:30 a.m. Jeez. Honestly, I think around sort of that time of the night, I'm knackered. Like, I've actually noticed I'm 33 this year. Am I 33 this year? I think I don't know, Martin. How old am I? I'm starting to lose my mind. Yeah, 33 this year. And I've noticed that I can't stay up late anymore unless I've slept in the morning. So if I sleep in like really late to like 12, 1 o'clock, I'll be able to stay up late till...
Tubblesmeister said correct.
Correct. I will be able to stay up till stupid o'clock in the morning. But which was never me. I was always the one to be able to... Oh, why is it doing the camera glitch again? So there is a camera glitch at the moment in GTA where you'll notice my character is not centered, and there's nothing you can do about it until you get out of the casino. It's apparently a casino bug, but I do have one problem, guys. So I don't think this gives away any... no, it's just my IP address. It doesn't actually show my actual outgoing. But I built the home server. Oh, go on, buddy. Go on, let's see where he wins. Let's see what he wins. He did it. He actually did it. I'm actually pissed. Come on. Move. Hello, can you move, you stupid fucking Bigfoot? That's not me walking away.
The Diamond Casino and Resort would like to congratulate the winner of a brand new
Right, here we go. Lucky wheel spin. We're not going to do it. We're going to wait the 4 seconds. And spin lightly. Here we go. Come on. No, I've gone too fast. Come on, give me money. Give me money. 30 grand. No, we're going to get fucking clothing. Just why? Just why?
Welcome. Size isn't everything.
Size isn't everything. Joe, I tell you, when GTA 6 comes out, guys, it's gonna like you're gonna have to get used to so much. Like, I know exactly where, like, how to bank money quickly, blah blah blah, stuff like that. It's gonna feel super weird. Right. Who has someone just tried to shoot me? Right. I really want to go kill that Denmark gamer or whatever it was. Yeah. Ha ha ha! Oh shit! How the fuck? What? How'd he kill me? Oh, for fuck's sake! What the hell happened? We need to go, we need to go, we need to go. Oh, for and he blew up my car. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I haven't done something like this in ages. I literally have like no fucking ammo at all. Right, now I have ammo. True Jedi Wookiee. Oh, I love this. Where'd he go? Keep your eye open. LOL. Is that what you're replying back? We're gonna get a vehicle delivered. Right, we're gonna get a vehicle delivered to us. How did he go so far? Oh, we're gonna get our oppressor. I tell you, the oppressors are shit now in GTA. They have absolutely nerfed the fuck out of this. Right, missiles. Ooh. I see a helicopter right in front of me. Oh, I love Triggered. Oh, why is it not? Alright, let's get a sweat kill. Oh, hello there. Right, where did that guy go? The original guy. Right. We are going to go to where their motorbikes are. Where even is he? Is that him there? That's him there. Oh my god, it's the old... why can't I get off? I should be able to jump off it. Why can't I jump off it? This is broken. He might be right. It is actually broken.
Barak said, what controller are you using?
I am using the PlayStation 5 controller. Literally, but I have got a custom case on it, a custom shell, because it is very, very broken. I may have smashed it one too many times. I don't know why that actually... Why the hell? Jeez. Alright, laid him up into my trap. Oh, fuck off! Seriously? Fuck's sake, the problem is my case. The controller is falling apart as I'm squeezing it too tight.
Tubblesmeister said you are useless.
I am pretty shit, to be fair.
Tubblesmeister said Rich is better.
Rich is better, my arse. Jesus. Where the fuck, what? There you go, now let's click back in properly.
Barak said Tubbles, you play this game.
I don't think you've actually... Have you actually got the game? I don't think you have the game, do you? Right, I need to... Fuck's sake, I'm...
Tubblesmeister said I did when it first came out, but you hardly played, so I got rid.
Aww. Where the fuck is he?
Tubblesmeister said, but I'll buy the new one.
Oh yes, you will be buying 6, yes. I'm in a spawn problem now. Right. Ooh, what's this? don't think I've ever been up here. Fuck! This guy is too good! Right, I'm giving up. Yeah, fuck off. Should have gone down this way. Right, okay. We are going to get out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Why is there bloody... Why are the gang members coming up? Fuck off. Oh shit. Shit. Right, I'm hiding a sec. I'm hiding. Someone comes down that alleyway. They will be blown to smithereens. Dang it. If only I hadn't fallen down that, I'd have been fine. Trying to bait him to come down here, but what? How? Where the fuck was he? Whoa, fuck me, that was close.
Meister said he's behind you.
He was behind me, okay.
Meister said temper temper. Meister said this is your 3-minute warning.
3-minute warning? For what? Oh, wait. Well, there you go. I just killed him.
Meister said it says it ends in 2.28.
Oh, right. Yeah. I get what you mean. Oh, could he run through?
Meister said so go finish it.
I can't. It's not going to happen. I'm not going for it. There you go. Easy. Yes. Shit. Ha! Nice try, dickhead. He tried the old sneak attack.
Tubblesmeister said what the actual shit horse was that?
That was basically get the fuck out of there. Right, I need to make like the wind and get out of here. Right, we're gonna get up on top of here. Boom! The old surprise attack. Why? Why'd you even try it, you dickhead? Right, let's get away in this piece of shit. Whoa! Fuck! That scared the absolute shit out of me. Oh.
Now. Oh my God.
Oh, give me, come on!
Come on. You fucker.
Come on. Come on, right, where's he going? Where's he going? See, it's actually a lot harder to... Oh, fuck. Run! Run! No! Fuck! Oh my Christ! Oh my God, someone's using the cannon. Fuck. How did he see me? How? How did he see me? Right, okay, we're going. Shit, I need to get. Right, I need to. Right.
MMI, we expect. I think we can do that.
Right, here we go. So, let's go Mark II oppressor, baby. Let's do this. Mate, he's also blown up my bike. Right, okay, we're going for a job. Oh no, shit, I just clicked random job. Oh god, this isn't going to be good, guys. What is this going to be? Okay, it's this little crappy one again. I keep seeing this one being done quite a lot. Right. Oh no, hang on, what was I doing? I was going to quickly check to see what they're saying. But I have... "55 minutes. We are... I'm going to just... Oh, for goodness sake. I just went to put something...
Tubblesmeister said who is actually doing this?
Who is actually doing what? The launch, it is ULA. United Launch Alliance. Right, so live update right now. The first stage...
Tubblesmeister said launching dirt.
Yeah, launching. It is ULA launching Project Kuiper, which is Amazon's constellation of internet broadband satellites to low Earth orbit. It is basically...
Tubblesmeister said, and I forgot to tell you that Portland will be taken off by the DR.
No! Oh, I've got to come round now and give it a little rub before it gets taken off. How long till that goes off then?
Tubblesmeister said if it doesn't burst.
If it doesn't burst. Oh, God. Okay.
Tubblesmeister said, oh, I'm so up for the lit rub.
Yeah, you like a little rub, eh? Oh. Man, I am actually so tired right now.
Tubblesmeister said you coming around now for that rub.
No, not now. I am not coming around now. It is far too late. I'm tired. I've been busy all day. Well, I say all day.
Tubblesmeister said send the wife.
No, she's not very well actually. Oh, what's this? Centaur engine chill down has begun. Conditioning the RL10 liquid nitrogen will be used to cool the engine's pumps.
Tubblesmeister said oh no, not good.
Yeah, she's had a few seizures lately, so yeah, she's not in the best of way. Actually, do you know what? I've just realised. No, I haven't realised something. I've just thought of something. So, no, it won't work. What's faster? The Nero is... The Zentorno is slower than the Nero. Okay. I actually thought it would be the other way around. Right, they are... I like how we get these like little updates, so...
Tubblesmeister said she's stressing again, love her so much.
Yep, she literally is. She is stressing. She's stressing about certain things. Oh, what? No, yes, I will give her a cuddle when I get him. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Got the boost, boys! There's been a heavy takeout. Oh god, cars going flying, including myself. I'm driving over people. I've been hit up the backs. Thank you. Oh my Christ.
Tubblesmeister said look, if she's worried about me, I'll promise I'll find a girlfriend soon.
I don't think she's worried about you getting a girlfriend. Oi, 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 oi.
Tubblesmeister said did you see the cop cars all bashed up in Newcastle?
No, I did not. Yeehaw! Run away. 10th so far. Probably just about to lose that.
Tubblesmeister said OMG, get on YouTube.
Get on YouTube. The thing is, like, I've hardly done anything this last couple of days. Oh, I fucking
Tubblesmeister
missed
said
it.
oh hang on, you are LOL.
Oh my god, how am I being so bad? It's because I don't normally drive this car, that's why I'm not.
Tubblesmeister said I need a certain young lady's phone number.
Okay. I'm sure we can get that for you.
Tubblesmeister said Nad.
Oh god. That was dirty, Lee. Come on, clean pass, clean pass, clean pass.
Tubblesmeister said I Facebook your gran-in-law.
Come on, baby. It's down this side. I like this. This is such a good little track. And get that inside line. Out wide. In. Missing the tree.
Tubblesmeister said love you Alice if you rewatching.
Oh, I very much doubt it. Oh man. Go on, baby. Oh. Right, stay on the right, on the left, on the left. There we go. Oh shit. That really takes like all your momentum away. Oh shit, shit, shit. Mate, you ain't getting this place. You ain't getting it. You're dreaming. Oh my god, everyone's crashed there. Oh yes, what? Oh no! What the fuck? They've all crashed there, that's good. Shit! Well, that fucked me over. Oh.
Tubblesmeister said, can I interest you in a 2D fruity project?
Oh, I've had loads of the Tutti Frutti Fantas. These dickheads in front. Woohoo! See, I can take it full throttle. I knew he was going to fucking do that. Yeah, I was going to say they're in Costco. Hit that, that's it. Fuck off, you stupid orange prick!
Tubblesmeister said, so if I don't like them, you have them, haha.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Fucking useless orange prick. Fuck, wait, that. Come on, go! Move! Fucking useless orange prick is all over me. Fuck!
Tubblesmeister said it was red.
It was red. It's not red, it clearly is orange. Fucking 14th. 14th. I can't believe I'm gonna fucking finish 14th. Yeah.
Tubblesmeister said, well, whatever it is, it's in front of you.
Yes, it was definitely in front of me. Oh my god, what the fuck's this dickhead doing? Go on, get in. Do you not know what a fucking brake is, fella? 14th, Jesus Christ. That is fucking terrible. Got beaten by a woman.
Tubblesmeister said, are you Tottenham in disguise?
Yes, I am. I am Tottenham in disguise. Robots in disguise. Hang on. Where did that go? I had... bike race. No, actually I didn't want to go bike race. If we move, then that's rubbish. Right, looks like... Right, we're back to the same one. Oh my god, it's set the rally. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say.
Tubblesmeister said, how is Bubba?
Bubba is very good. She was crying as I left the house. So sometimes she had some bad times, and the other time she's very good. So she's kind of up and down at the moment, but it's all good. Right. Sports. I don't think I've got any. Oh, actually, no. The Italia. No, the Italia.
Tubblesmeister said, tears of happiness, I think, haha.
Probably. But she's all good. Right, Rich posted something in the chat group earlier, but I don't think he's coming on. I don't think we're going to have Mr. Richie on with us today. What I was going to do, I was actually going to maybe... Okay, what I'm going to do, guys, we are going to... Oh shit, I can't, can I?
Tubblesmeister said, great dad's leaving, I can cause chaos.
Yeah. I still need to find a way. Okay, I'm going on Amazon right now and I'm buying a USB, hang on, USB-C to C 10 meter. Ah!
Tubblesmeister said, race.
I know. Goodness boys! I have not modded this at all. This is a stock vehicle. Oh my god, my BMW is being thrown around. Wow. What the hell? This handle's really good. Oh my Christ. Oh, we have an alert. We have... If you're tuning in, countdown proceeding towards... However, conditions are currently no-go due to current time violated of winds. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, just race in a fucking... So I think we're going to have a no-go on the rocket. Oh, I never did that actually. Oh, this thing, you can tell it's a BMW. All rear-wheel drive, just absolutely. Modzilla. Oh my god, mate, he's gone. How did he keep that? Oh my god, it washes out. There's so much like oversteer when you come off the accelerator. Lap 1 done of 3. Let's see if we can at least stay 10th. I don't think we can. We are going to have big trouble, I think. Oh my fucking god, the front just washes out. Dickhead.
Tubblesmeister said come on Minimax.
Minimax, yeah. Oh, I'm now 9th. Woohoo! Oh, front end. Honestly, the front end of this car, just like when you're, there you go, that was the back end that time. It just doesn't turn. I'm 9th again. It just doesn't want to turn. Well, get your slipstream, get your slipstream, get your slipstream. What the fuck? You dickhead!
Tubblesmeister said you're leaving.
I'm leaning, well no shit. Of course I'm leaning. This is actually quite hard to race in. Like, that's the thing, the sports cars, or the supercars, are actually really fucking easy. Oh, I'm 9th now, sweet. Are really easy to drive. Come on, get him. Oi! Bugger. There's the guy that left. The sort of more standard stock cars are very difficult to drive. Fuck, they're catching me! Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Bollocks. This thing is not fast! That's full throttle! Power! Come on! Yes, that was a better corner. Tap that wall, that's it, lad. Just need to get to the end of this lap without getting overtaken. It's going to be a bit of a more difficult task because he's right up my butt. He is right up my butt. Fuckity fuck. Got it. He's going to get me on here. Shit. No, you dickhead! No! Oh.
Tubblesmeister said, "Oi, it's a game." Tubblesmeister said that hurt him.
I'm just so annoyed. Like, if that dickhead in that little fucking weird ass car.
Tubblesmeister said it's not the game's fault that you can't drive as good as the. Tubbles Meister said, Dad.
I'm worried, guys, because it says here. Right, where am I looking? So this was 6 minutes ago. The launch team have received. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. Within 1 minute, it was a no, and now it's a go. Okay, so they have started filling the first stage oxygen tank. So what time was their thing? 30 minutes.
Tubbles Meister said, it's okay, I got angry over the printer today.
Over the printer. I mean, I understand, because printers are the vein of my life. I use them all the time at work, and they just don't work. Like they should. You send it an email, or you send it off to print. You log
Tubbles
in.
Meister said, and Dad had to sort it out.
Wow, bloody hell. Right, we're going to do this one more time. Oh, you know what we're going to have? We're going to have bloody... Oh, wow. Bloody hell. It's actually showing where it's going from. Oh, wow. There's quite a lot of bloody... detail in this bloody... website. Wow.
Tubbles Meister said, kinda of told him to leave me alone beforehand though.
Yeah, we've all been there. Frequently returned. Right, okay. Right, do I just get a US... Oh! Latest weather forecast update now
Tubbles
calls...
Meister said, so came with my tail between my legs.
Now calls for broken low clouds, isolated showers, and a northerly wind, 20 to 28 knots. The temperature near 64 degrees. There is a 80% chance of weather rule violation for the current launch window tonight. Oh shit. That's actually quite... That's as warm as it is here. Like in my shed. It's currently 65 degrees. Wow. That's pretty chilly for Florida. Oh, I like this little message thing. This should be something SpaceX do. That'd be very nice. Right.
Tubbles Meister said, I have a new monitor.
Ooh. Oh, well, I'm going to have to come round and have a look, aren't I? I'm going to have to pop round tomorrow and have a look after work. Oh shit, have I got... Fuck. I've got to think about something. I might actually be cycling into work on Friday. Ah.
Tubbles Meister said, Dad broke the Samsung.
The Sam? Hang on, the Samsung was the one by the end of the bottom of your bed, wasn't it? My God. Did he hit it with the bloody, the hoist? How'd he break it? So at the moment we're only 20% chance of liftoff. Ooh. Right, I just need a USB-C, USB-A to USB-C, USB-A. No, I've only got a C to C.
Tubblesmeister said no, he just moved it and it went because of his fat thumbs.
Oh, okay, so as he's grabbed it and... Oh, crap. Oh, well, it gave you a new reason to get a monitor. Right,
Tubblesmeister said I didn't pay for it.
Ooh, that's even better. Right, that should... No, I've got to stop buying stuff, honestly. Oh, here we go.
Tubblesmeister said you want him around to break one of yours and you get a free new one.
Oh my god, you know what? Yeah, he can break the little, I can get all...
Tubblesmeister said, and why are you so camp tonight?
I don't know, I'm tired. That's my problem, I'm really tired. Proper tired as well. Yeah, if you can come round and break my... well, I say mine, it's actually Richard's old TV. The Hitachi, which is my 4th monitor.
Tubblesmeister said, and you have a lisp now, you have lost a tooth.
I know, I've noticed this. Say this.
Tubblesmeister said SSSSSSSSS.
Kuiper's voice! Yeah! See, I thought I'd have the car with a pointy nose. Just like myself.
Tubblesmeister said Aruba, Jamaica.
Oh, Jesus.
I want to take ya Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego, baby. Why don't we go? Jamaica.
Yeah! This is also quite a fast car. Oh god, in through. Coming through. Well, we're doing better already. But the problem is, how's he going to handle this? Because look, it slides. And the dip in the throttle is crazy. Oh, what's going on? I had a ting. Stops at a dime though. So that's the thing, I know how this car drives.
Tubblesmeister said you put your left arm in, your left arm out and out and out and check it all about, you do the okie dokie and you turn around, that's what it's all about.
Oh yes. Let these two idiots go. Oh, I don't like being on the outside of that corner. Oh, fuck off, you little knob! Well, I've broken another controller.
Tubblesmeister said, oh that's funny.
I'm driving with no analog stick. Fuck off, you stupid cunt. I have no... I'm driving...
Tubblesmeister said dad's pissing himself.
Shut up. I have no brake. I have no L2 or L1 button. They have gone. They are off. The shell is broken again. Whee!
Tubblesmeister said analogy sticks are for girls.
Analog sticks are for people that actually want to control their cars. Bloody directional buttons. What is this? 1985? I'm catching. Ah, dickhead. Fuck off.
Tubblesmeister says the man who couldn't beat me in an F1 race.
No, but you've got
Tubblesmeister said best years of gaming consoles.
best years of gaming console. Jesus Christ. You fucker. Go on, get fucked. Woohoo! He's right up my backside. Whoa! Whoa! Avoid! Avoid! Avoid!
Tubblesmeister said because you are a bum.
I got no brakes! I'm actually doing better with no brakes and no analog stick part on the actual... I've just got a stick.
Tubblesmeister said I kind of feel like your spotter.
Left side, left side, left side, Clyde. Oh my Christ. How am I doing this good with no bloody brake? I use the curbs to slow myself down. No! Tree! Oh! I thought I hit the tree. Don't lift, don't lift, don't lift. That's it, look at that. Shit, shit. There's a post. Yeehaw! I'm just kind of using full steering lock to sort of slow myself down. No! I fucking missed it! Handbrake, handbrake, handbrake! Handbrake! No! Fuck! No! I'm not DNFing this shit. That's just... I'm fucking doing this. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on. I think I can get 12th or 11th.
Tubblesmeister said why are very small men always angry?
I'm up! Fuck off! Come on! We're always fucking angry. Every single man has some sort of rage in them. Yeah! What a handbrake! Oh my Christ! Did you see that handbrake? We're gonna come in 12th. Oh my Christ! What ejected out the? What ejected out of it? So I got. There's my analog stick bit. There is another shell completely broken. I think merch. I should sell some form of controller, like
Tubblesmeister said you salty sea dog.
You salty sea dog. I love that. Right, do I have that little screwdriver? That is too big. Got bitten by a girl again. Oh my Christ.
Tubblesmeister
I
said
got-
stress ball perhaps.
I got the fastest lap. I don't care. I got the fastest lap. 154. And that's not even the fastest car either. Nearest one to me was 155. Yeah, 155. Oh crap, my analog sticks, my buttons don't work. Right, so it's 12 minutes past. Right, I think we're going to have to say goodbye to the PlayStation now. Because it's just... I'm going to show you guys. So look, in the whole case, it's just like... This is the thing, they've made it like too grippable like this. They turned it into a hammer. Like... and then they're just that was what? I don't know if you guys can see it, but if I zoom in, hang on. That little tight, like you can't even see it, it's just there. That is what I was using. Oh, Centaur is now what? Oh my Christ. How, admittedly, this thing's still solid. Solid as a rock. I have no idea where my little screwdriver has gone. I had a very little screwdriver and...
Tubblesmeister said solid as a cock.
solid as a cock. Oh shit, okay, I need to get out of here. Right, we are going to say goodbye to the PlayStation. Right, saying goodbye to the PlayStation. We are going to... That doesn't work. I ain't got any big enough screwdrivers. Did I actually purchase that blade? Oh my god. Guys, my wife... so now at my workplace, we get a sandwich or a jack and potato every day. Like I said, it'd be nice for me to take some packed lunches in now and again, because I don't always want to eat crap like that. So, look what my wife... Ah! Okay. That's really weird. Why did everything just move over to there? I don't know what the hell's happened. We got 9 minutes anyway to go for that. Why is it? Look at that, guys. My wife is thinking about getting me this.
Tubblesmeister said she's telling you you're gay.
That is awesome. Look at it. You're not telling me that doesn't look cool. Like, that is pretty cool. It's, removed before flight tags. That is quality. Right. Here we go. So we are still at 20% chance of liftoff tonight. So this is the page I've been sort of keeping an eye on stuff. That looks so sick. That really does look sick. Right. Quickly. Okay, I will be 2 seconds, guys. Oh my god. I have well and truly broken this. Snap that as well, bloody hell. Right, I'll be 2 seconds, guys. Ow. Going to... There's a very large spider and I'm going to get rid of him before he starts causing chaos in here. Ah! He's getting me! Go away. Got him. Killed him. Ha! Oh, look at you now. Yeah, look at you. Horrible little thing. Just kill the spider, guys. Because I'm a real man. Oh, shitting. What's going on? Fuck's sake. Do you know what? I might delete Snapchat again. Just don't bloody use it. And it just gives me so many fucking notifications. Or do I just turn notifications off? Oh god, someone's trying to get into my bloody... Oh, what's this? Oh. Halifax. Ooh, okay, I have a message from my bank. Right, what was I doing? Why have I... Oh, Mr. Uncle Rich, what is he doing? What's this?
Trump isn't playing at chess. He's Cartman yelling at everybody, respect my authority.
What the fuck?
Fuck, man.
Okay, Rich has got some very weird shit. Right. Okay, so we should be... Oh, we have another update. Pressing L minus 35 minutes. We'll get a full weather briefing shortly. No, that is nothing like what they actually said. We're getting a full weather briefing a short time from now. So basically what I said. What the hell? No. Okay. That's not gonna work. So, what I need to do is... So basically I want to change these little speakers I have in here. I have these like little gamer vibed speakers, but they are crap. They are absolutely crap. And I've got some other speakers that I want to put on, and I've got a subwoofer. Or do I just buy a sub? But the subwoofer can go actually in the house. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm just so confused. There was so many different little projects that I've got, and it's just so annoying. Actually, do you know what I wanted to do? Actually, I wanted to look at a Mac Mini. So, the reason why I'm looking for a Mac Mini... No, not a Max Mini. A Mac Mini. Right, they've got it on here. Sweet, it's here. $539 for an M4 chip. M4 Pro. I wouldn't need an M4 Pro. So this is for in the house because... Do you know? Ooh, my wife has either let the dog out or she's coming out to see me. 539 quid. So basically I need a more powerful computer in the house. I mean...
Tubblesmeister said hi tell.
she's not coming out. She's not came in here, so I'm guessing she's just left the dog out. Let the dog out. So if I was to... So base storage, because this is the thing, I don't need internal storage as much because I have the server. Right, here we go. We are waiting for United Launch Alliance to start their live stream. So who is this from? Is this from Amazon or is this from... Is this actually directly from Apple? Sold by Amazon resale. Sold by Amazon. So this is actually Amazon selling it themselves. So it's 10% off actually right now. Oh, we have a ting. We have a ting. Right, here we go. So it's about to be enabled. Just refresh the page just to see if that does do it. Right, here we go. So if I did that, I don't need the 4 Pro, do I? Oh my god, the M4 Pro chip. Oh, okay, so that immediately bumps it up to the 512 gig chip. Right, I don't need internal storage. That's the thing. I've got my server, so I do not need that. Oh my god, I've just realised you can see part of the green screen still. There we go. That's a really good deal actually. I've got the money for that. Apple Care. Why would I need fucking Apple Care for that? Like Apple Care on the Mac, yeah, that's understandable. Oh my god, dude, Jared, can you just shut the fuck up for like half hour? Right, Free returns. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. This is going to be good.
Tubblesmeister said, as an Amazon shareholder, we need this to have a good launch.
Well, we are currently 20% chance of liftoff, so I personally don't think they're going to be lifting off tonight. But stranger things have happened at sea. Ooh, okay. Okay, they have changed something in... Just thought I paused it for a second then. Right. I have also messed up a little bit. So, I'm actually generally confused now. I've done something and I've messed up. I just feel like... Look at the screen, you div. Oh! Oh, dude! Oh, EBBB, hello, sir! Jeez, thank you for the super chat, man. I'm gonna like that one, and we're gonna heart it. Yeah, look at that. Thank you so much. Yes, hopefully, this will be Let's Yucking Go. I was literally just checking to see if anyone's posted about the weather in Florida. Oh, dude, thank you so much. That is sick. I mean, they apparently are okay for T0, but then
Tubblesmeister said, OMG Edby.
oh my god, that's awesome, dude. I'm gonna have a drink of Coke to keep me awake for this.
Tubblesmeister said, fuck dyslexic there.
Oh god. Right. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Come on. So basically, I think we are waiting on a weather briefing right now. It's actually really crazy. They still do have to let weather balloons off around the area. It's actually quite crazy how they still do some of the weather. You know, we've got all these satellites and... Oh, here we go.
Tubblesmeister said, Eb, you are a legend.
You are a legend. Yep, totally. Oh, okay. We have a ting. Weather observation is forecast for a no-go for an on-time liftoff. Weather officer, he estimates cumulus clouds clear up by 8 p.m. There is no estimate on when the wind gusts will ease. Okay, guys. Well, we're gonna stick with it.
said, kind of odd how Amazon is using ULA rocket, not Blue Origin.
Yes. Well, it's quite funny actually, because I thought they've already selected ULA. And they've selected SpaceX to launch a couple of their satellites. So it is a bit of a weird a weird thing. I mean, I know the shareholders were not happy with them. They were originally going to just do it with all New Glenn, and then I think there was some sort of email on that.
Good evening and welcome
Oh
to
my
live
God.
coverage of ULA's Atlas V launch.
There is a
and Amazon's
delay
inaugural Project Kuiper mission.
In his
I'm Cameron Weiss,
microphone.
a systems engineer at ULA, and I'm joined by Britt Porcelli, a propulsion engineer.
Ready?
Great to be with you tonight.
1,
Britt.
2. There's a 2-second delay on their microphones.
Advanced Space Flight's Operations Center here at Cape
Oh,
Canaveral
that's.
Spaceport
Hang on, why does it
Station
say
in Florida.
T-8 minutes?
Liftoff is scheduled for 7 p.m. Eastern at the opening of today's 2-hour launch window.
It
Launch
says
windows vary by mission
T-8.
and are determined by the payload's destination. Today's mission is going to low Earth orbit, or LEO as we refer to it, and has
I'm
multiple
confused.
orbit insertion opportunities. So for today's flight, if the rocket and the payload are ready, and if weather permits, we'll have a liftoff of Atlas at 7 p.m.
And Britt, that's great to hear that we have a 2-hour
it's not-
window. You and I have both been on
It's
console
not
a
7
lot.
p.m.
Sometimes we have missions with really short windows or even
We've still got
instantaneous.
20
to know that
minutes.
We have a couple extra hours to work through any issues if there are any. Is a great place to be with this.
So this is
tonight.
pad
So we'll be covering
41
today's mission through the start of the
at
second stage first
Kennedy
engine burn.
Space Center. Right,
Additional
I need
real-time mission
Cape
coverage
Canaveral
follow
even.
along with our live blog at
Right,
ulalaunch.com. And if you enjoy watching
Cape
our live broadcast, which who doesn't like watching rocket
Canaveral
launches, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel for
Launch.
access to future missions, launch highlights, and behind-the-scenes rocket content.
At this
Launch
time, the team is working
map.
towards a 7 p.m. liftoff. However, the weather remains a challenge. So let's jump over to Brian Sizak for a weather update.
Thanks, guys.
Oh,
There's
God,
certainly
that's a
lot to talk
really-
about from a weather perspective tonight
Let's turn it up.
here on the Space Coast of Florida. So here's what we're dealing with right now. Here's a live look at satellite with radar data overlaid on top of it. Notice there are these showers that are off the coast. This is thanks to this area of low pressure that's spitting off the Atlantic coast. And notice this convergent band of showers that's kind of setting up and moving right over us. Now, the good news is that this band has pushed a little bit further to the east than the last few hours, but we are currently violating the cumulus cloud rule. So that is because there are some of these showers that are embedded within this band right here that
Right, I'm
when
going
they
to show
get
you
tall
guys.
enough, there is actually
This
a
one
standoff
is.
distance, so it doesn't have to be raining
So you
directly
have
at the pad. And that's because they could be electrified,
LC39B
and that's one of our lightning launch commit
and
criteria
39C,
to prevent natural and rocket-triggered lightning
which
strikes. So again,
isn't
we are
used.
no-go
C is
for the
definitely not
cumulus
used
cloud
at the
rule. But
moment.
the other issue that we're monitoring as
And
well,
then
in
we
addition to
have-
the showers and the
oh.
cumulus cloud rule, is the wind situation.
Oh, the wind situation,
so
yep.
That low is bringing in some
So,
pretty strong winds
basically,
coming from the north.
we
along
have
the coast
then
here, and you can see these red numbers here.
48,
So this is gusts
which
in miles
nobody
per
ever
hour.
uses.
So
That's
currently we're seeing
not
gusts
used.
near the pad here
Now, Slick
in the low 30s miles
41,
per
which
hour.
is where
So
we are
we're
right
monitoring
now.
that situation. It has
The one
come
next
down
to
a
it,
little bit in the
Slick
last couple of
40, so that
hours.
is
It's
where
still
SpaceX is,
elevated right now.
Falcon
So we're getting
9
the showers
and
the
Crew
associated
Dragon
strong winds
flights go from.
associated with this low that is sitting off the coast. So we're
47,
going to
I
need
can't
the
remember what
showers to
that
push
one
a little
is.
bit farther to the east. And also
We're
going to need these
hoping
winds
that
to come
could
down
be
as the evening
another
progresses. So
Starship
some of
launch
the model
pad.
guidance is indicating that the winds are going to come down
You've
a little
got
bit,
the
so that's
landing
what the launch
pads
weather team is going to be monitoring.
Just down
Currently,
here
our
at
probability of
40C,
violation is 80%
LC
at the opening
46.
of the window and trending down to 60%
46?
as we go towards the ends of that 2-hour launch window. So not
I
saying
can't remember.
that there isn't any hope, and
It's one of
if there
them.
is a window
Dang
of
it.
favorable weather, the launch weather team is going to
So
find
there's
it.
80% chance of violation. That is
All right, thank you, Brian.
a
We certainly will
violation
find
in
it if we can
itself.
tonight. So
Oh.
this means that as the launch team and the launch clock are getting closer to liftoff, the clock will
Why is it?
the time to allow the team to resolve any issues that may occur in the hours leading up to launch.
If you're familiar with launch counts, then you might already know that the L minus time refers to the actual time remaining until
Why?
launch. And then you'll see the T minus time refers to the time presented on the countdown clock that reflects the hold and is paused for an exact amount of time until this
Oh,
hold is released.
okay, I
It gives our
see.
team time to work any issues.
Exactly. By building in this time, we give ourselves a higher probability of an on-time liftoff. And today's countdown, which can be seen in the top left corner of your screen, uses the T minus time. The final hold prior to launch is planned at T minus 4 minutes.
So they literally keep it at T minus 4 minutes.
LD, LC.
So it's a bit like Starship.
EDDB said
Oh.
ULA is weird. TLWTF.
LD, LC.
Yeah, so it's actually funny because
LD on one.
they
Yes, LD.
everyone.
Working a couple of issues. I recommend extending the hold at T-minus 4 minutes. We're going to delay dropping fuel and recommend delaying spacecraft batteries to and
Oh.
T0 report.
Oh God, I think I'm.
Concur and LD concurs.
I'm sure he just said we're going to delay it till tomorrow. I mean, yeah, it's weird because you talk about the T minus and L minus. Everyone actually uses them, just not a lot of people actually show it. So, for the Falcon 9s, for like
Prop 1 LC.
for like Crew Dragons and any NASA payloads, they actually look at them nozzles. So this is the nozzle that broke off during the launch of it. The launch of, what was it? Oh, what's the new one? Oh, what's it? Oh, we have a ding. We have a ding. Let's have a look. Let's see what the ding is. So they have 2 hours from tonight. So we could be up here till 2 a.m. But I feel like they are going to S-word today. Yeah, so any NASA payloads and stuff like that, in the background they actually use the L-, but they don't broadcast it. I have known this, that, what was it? The last Crew Dragon to go up was actually in the background. You could actually see on the boards behind all the Houston stuff, you could see L- and T-, and I'm like, oh my God, what the hell? So yeah, ULA aren't the only ones to use the L and T-, but I kind of understand it. I also don't understand it.
And as you just heard from our launch conductor on Channel 1, we are standing by for a new T0. We'll bring you more information as soon as we have it.
I don't think we're flying tonight, guys. I feel like we're... I think like we'll be here tomorrow night. Which would be a shame. Because... Oh, if it delays...
Tubblesmeister said, can we not go Aruba? Jamaica?
Right
Oh,
now we're taking
I want to
live
take
look
ya
at the
Bermuda,
Atlas V rocket
Bahama,
on the launch
come on
pad.
pretty mama
As the
Key
countdown
Largo,
continues, our
Montego
team is taking
baby.
the final
Why
steps
don't
in
we
the
go?
preparation for liftoff.
Jamaica.
The first stage,
I
also
love
known as
that.
the rocket's booster stage, is a large tank on
Why
the bottom.
is that?
It is actually two tanks, one filled with the RP-1 fuel and the other with the liquid oxygen. And the liquid
That
oxygen
is
the
really
super
annoying,
cold
that
cryogenic
delay.
propellant that turns the tank's
I'm gonna
exterior
sneeze.
from bronze to that frosty white. And of course, with the rocket engine, we have the fuel and the oxidizer pumped super fast down in the engine. They mix
Oh
in the
my
combustion
God, I think I
chamber,
just
they're pushed
blew
out
my
of the
brains
nozzle
out
at
my
super high
nose.
speeds, and that's
Oh
what gives
my
the rocket its
jeez.
thrust.
That was perfect. That was a 30-second overview of rocket science right there.
Right.
Atlas is also equipped with the Centaur upper stage,
What
which
I
drives the
need
payload during the
is-
second phase of flight to its final orbital destination in space. The payload fairing, or PLF as we refer
Just
to it,
gonna
inflates
add-
the rocket and provides this aerodynamic shape necessary for the climb to space. On the upper stage in the PLF, we'll see the logos for Amazon, Atlas, and ULA, as well as the American flag.
Tubblesmeister
Let's
said,
learn
bless
more
you.
about how to use the Atlas V
Thank
rocket.
you. Right, I'm just gonna put some text.
Engineered in Centennial, Colorado, ULA's Atlas V rocket is built in Decatur, Alabama, and launched from
Right.
Cape Canaveral, Florida.
I'm just gonna...
Once the rocket is manufactured, it
Transformation,
travels to Cape Canaveral on
uppercase.
ULA's cargo ship, known
Why
as
is it-
Rocket Ship. After arriving in Florida, ULA's launch operations team
Why
begins
can't I put
assembling
it
the
in
rocket.
bold? Select font.
Stacking begins with lifting the 107-foot Atlas booster, powered by an RD-180 engine, onto the mobile
There you
launch
go,
platform.
that's what I wanted.
For Amazon missions,
So,
5 solid
I
rocket
want it to go
boosters are attached
there.
to the sides of the first stage for additional thrust at liftoff.
Why is everything...
ULA's
Oh my God, I really need
stainless
to...
steel Centaur upper stage,
I need to go
powered by an
through
RL-10
my...
engine, is then lifted into position. Lastly, the payload fairing, containing the spacecraft is lifted.
I need to go through my like scenes and everything.
Once assembled,
because it's just all like a mess right now.
From the vertical integration facility to the launch pad.
I have to say, I quite like the look of this rocket. This one does look
Throughout the 20-minute trip,
really cool. It looks
van leads the move,
more like a
providing
bullet.
communication with the spacecraft, followed by the ground van providing support to the rocket.
Ground van, that's a trailer.
Electrical and propellant lines to the
Oh,
rocket.
we have an update.
Track mobiles at the rear power the
While we
cockpit.
continue to wait for
Includes
weather
an
holding
environmental
full
control system,
sequence.
providing air conditioning to the payload and rocket, as well as a
Okay.
backup generator.
Right, let me
Atlas
put that
arrives
over
at the
here.
pad for fueling and other final preparations. And once fueled, weighs nearly 1.3 million pounds and stands 205 feet
Jeez.
tall.
It's quite nice actually. And look,
Today's mission is just the start of
Hang
ULA
on.
launches to deliver Amazon's Kuiper
That
satellites
is-
to orbit. Let's
Oh,
learn more
this
about
was used for
Project Kuiper
Starliner,
and
wasn't
what they've
it?
been doing to prepare for offering internet connectivity from
so
space.
this is the same type of rocket that took Starliner.
But a countdown to what exactly?
Jeez.
6 years ago, we took on a journey to build the most advanced and the most modern communication system in the world.
Jeez, what is this?
There are almost 3 billion people that don't have high-speed connectivity.
Imagine if they had the ability to be connected just like
Just-
you and I do.
just
what
get
they could
Starlink.
do, What contributions they could make.
Just get
This
Starlink.
mission is ambitious for a truly worthy cause. It's going to impact communities that cannot be reached. with
It's actually quite funny because a local taxi
The solution
firm
really has to be from space.
where I work, they actually have Starlink. And the stupid thing is there
You
is
can think of
literally a
Project Kuiper
fibre box
as a three-part
right
system.
next
The
to them.
satellite constellation, customer terminal, and just as
EBDB
critically,
said
the
they
ground
sell
network and
Starlink at
software
Best Buy now.
that ultimately
Oh
deliver
wow!
connectivity.
I'd say they sell. I've seen
We have
Starlink
selected to
at
design the most advanced
Costco.
satellite network
They have
ever
them in
built.
our local
And we have
Costco
created a whole
warehouse
base
now,
in-house at Amazon.
which would be. It's so tempting, so tempting, just for the shed to work off. Just have something working off Starlink. I think it'd be so fun.
The optical intersatellite links.
But
The team has to be
it's a lot of
innovative,
money.
agile, resilient, as we're moving very, very fast. Building, testing, developing in-house
Jeez.
has been an extraordinary ingredient.
When we first proposed
I would
Project
love
Kuiper
just to
internally,
like
one of the first questions
be
was,
the
can you
cameraman
produce
for
an
this
affordable
sort of
customer
stuff.
terminal? We knew that
Just
was
to
going
go
be the
behind the
linchpin of our
scenes and
system.
just. What the
The
hell
big
is that?
breakthrough for
Oh!
us was combining transmit and receive antennas into a single aperture. No one had ever done this in the K-band. That let us pack a ton of performance into a really
K-band.
really low.
It looks like a Starlink dish. It looks
We're
like
going
the
to
new
build
square
tens of
one.
millions of these antennas, and we are well on our way. The design is done. We're now in the factory manufacturing it.
EBDB said crazy how anyone can just go to a store and buy a phase array antenna. That used to be crazy advanced tech.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. It used to be like you used to have to have like big massive dishes like this to get internet satellite. It's crazy. Satellite internet.
installed everywhere from Australia to Germany, and more of them are coming online every month.
It will be crazy.
There's a big difference
Look,
between
the latest iPhones.
EBDB said fighter jet tech.
Oh yes, definitely fighter jet tech. It's like an iPhone now. You can get, you know, SOS satellite communication. I've seen someone actually use it, and it is crazy. Like, it will just show
Meister
you.
said even I could use it.
Oh yeah, even you could use it, yeah. And you you have trouble with lots of things. But no, literally, I follow a YouTuber. He used to make stuff from China. Stranger Parts, I think his name, YouTube name was. And now he's brought a ranch in America called Electrified Ranch. And he's actually recently, in his last upload, had to use the SOS feature because he didn't have his Starlink up. Oh, what's this? New launch time! So, new launch time director has been conducted to lean coordinates to the new T0 launch time of 7:40 Eastern Daylight Time. So, we're not actually too far away now. They are still going to go for today. So, I now need to change the T0 time. Come on, I'm in front of the bloody...
This is Atlas Mission Control. We are currently in a hold due to weather, and we are awaiting the new T0.
No, we're not. We've got it. Right, okay. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the hold off and put the countdown timer.
EBDB said I'll try to take some pics as it flies by my house.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. I'm so jealous, you know. Honestly, one of my dreams has been to live in Florida, or even I'd go live in Starbase. Honestly, I just want to be able to hear a rocket going off like every other day or so, especially like with the Falcon 9s. Their like pace has been crazy. So I just raw. It's like when Starship finally starts, you know, going off. They want every 2 weeks. Now, I think they're crazy, but it's SpaceX, isn't it, guys? So, you know, when is actually the next Starlink? Friday 3 a.m. Ah, shit. Okay, well...
EBDB said skies are clear now, hopefully the sunset will give a...
Oh, yeah, that'll be nice. Oh, beautiful.
EBDB said good jellyfish effect.
Oh, yeah. Oh, jellyfish effect. That'd be very nice. I remember when I was in Florida for 2020 for my my honeymoon, I saw 2 Falcon 9 launches in the time I was there. One was during the day, one was during the night time. Both were drone ship landings. No. Were they both drone? No, it wasn't a drone ship landing. One was a drone ship landing, one was a return to launch pad. And honestly, the nighttime one was a lot more exciting from...
LCRC network.
Jesus Christ, that was loud.
LCRC. We've coordinated the new T023:40 with the range, and it's been approved. Roger.
Jeez and crackers, that was really in my ear. Literally. Oh, saying that, I need new headphones because these ones... I like these Philips headphones. They're super light and they're super cheap, but they've got a bit too much pressure on them. It just sort of hurts a little bit. I was thinking about getting some in-ear ones because I've had AirPods for quite a while, and okay, flicking over, guys, currently to Starbase Live. We have a booster having a cryo test.
Roger, LD net 1.
Starbase Live.
Proceed.
Shut up.
So the team noticed an increase in tank pressure in the CLH-2 tank. That was simultaneous with the SRV cycle test going on. The pressure got a little higher than we intended it to, but the flume-on test took the appropriate action.
There we go, guys. Look at that.
We have no concerns for vehicle health or proceeding with the
That is a depress.
address corrective action.
We've had a cryo test by the looks of it. Of Booster 17, so that is...
EBDB said Logitech G Pro X is what I use at home and work. Pretty great.
Okay, I will have to have a look at them. So yeah, guys, we got Mega Bay 1 being taken down currently. That is Pad 2 or I don't know what people are calling it. Is it Pad 2? Is it Launchpad B? Like, it's kind of confusing. So many people say two different things. But yeah, it looks like we have...
EBDB said Tower 2.
Tower 2, yeah. Tower... Because that's how I look at it. Is everyone called it Tower 2. So, yeah. But, do you know what? Could you imagine, just for a second, you work at Starbase,
just received a new T0
and
7:40
you're the
PM
ones who are
Eastern
building
Time.
all these
Our
buildings,
hold is extended due to weather. So
and
let's
then
get an update
they
from
just
Brian
go,
Cizik.
oh, fuck it, we're going to make another big bit of it, chop the half of the factory that you've made, and then you have to make a big thing. It's kind of... I love how SpaceX works like that. Because they do...
Now, they're not directly over the launch pad, which is about right
There's
here,
so
but
much
because they're
changing,
fairly tall,
like all the
they should
time
hold
in
a charge,
Starbase.
and actually, if they get to a certain
It's
level,
like when you think about when they started making all the ships, you know, they started with, you know, Star Hopper, then they went up to 4, 5, 6, then 8 got to fly, 9 flew, 10 flew, 11 blew up. Well, no one ever saw it, but... And then they went straight from 11
some more showers that are developing
straight to 15.
Trying to push a little bit farther to the east.
Yeah, they went straight to 15. So they built all these rockets in between,
from the north. And then if we
fully built,
the other weather
and scrapped them.
that we're monitoring here
I mean, you had... They went from SM-15.
EBDB said I've considered working for SpaceX, but everyone I spoke with says they work you to death and then work you some more.
Oh yeah, I could imagine they are very, like, hard-working place.
EBDB said, and the pay is not great either.
Oh no, I could imagine it's very low for a aerospace company. I could imagine it's very a lot of work to be done. I think it's more of like the pride in the job. It's like what I do as a chef. I am terribly paid. Like I saw a advert for a chef, for a full-time chef in a pub. So I work in basically an old person's home, basically. What do the Americans call it? Oh, it's like a, you know, it's called a care home here in the UK. I think you guys just call it like an old person's home or a retirement home.
EBDB said retirement home.
There you go, retirement home, yeah. So, I basically cook food for them, and it's freshly cooked food on the day, and I get about, well, I've worked out that I'm probably paid about £7 to £8 less than a chef would get in a pub, in a cafe, in a restaurant. But it's more about the pride of what we do as a service is sort of helper along sort of thing. So, I mean, I love my workplace. We're a bunch of idiots in the kitchen. It's a lot of fun. It's been quite hard lately.
EBDB said, let me buy you that headset.
Oh, dude, if you want to buy me the headset, go ahead, dude. Oh, man. I mean, you've already sent me a couple bits of money. Jeez. Oh, actually, I need to have a look at that headset. Let me have a look at it. Where is it? Logic Pro G. Let me have a look. Amazon. Why does Amazon keep going?
EBDB said, how much of the super chat dollar do you get?
I get, I think it was 80%, I believe. Let me just check on Google, on thingy. How much does YouTube take from Super Chat? There we go. So YouTube takes approximately 30%. Here you go. So it says 30% they take out of the Super Chats. Yeah, literally 30%. There you go. It actually says it on the YouTube website itself on my help page. Jeez, 30% is actually quite a bit, to be fair. Like, I know I follow a guy who plays what is it? He plays Microsoft Flight Simulator, Swiss 001, and he gets like donations like the max. I think it's like $500 or whatever it is, and like they take over his stream. It's really funny. You can apparently only send £2,000 or euros a day, or whatever it is in your own currency. Like YouTube actually stops you from sending so much money, but these people then have like second accounts, and I'm just like, these people are mental. I wish I had sort of money like that to donate to people, like all the people I've watched. What was it? It was the G Pro Logitech G Pro. Well, my eyes are so bad. It's actually funny because I get free eye checks with my oh, here we go, that's them. Oh wow, they are nice. Jeez, they are. So the GX, so there's the GX, so there's that one. Oh my god, they actually look really nice. Oh, we have another ting. Where is it? Here it is. It's on my left hand side. It's just an update for people that have just joined. We're hoping it approved and allow liftoff for 7:40 Eastern time. Tonight's launch opportunity lasts till 9 PM or 2 AM UK time. Oh! It's good I've only got work tomorrow. Jesus. Oh, okay, there was a special... I was thinking, I just saw a special edition and I thought that them headphones were 500 something pound. I'm like, huh? No, there's a... Oh, that's quite... They look really nice, actually. It's funny because I've got... What? I had something that was Logitech here. Oh, I have a wireless keyboard for my server. So I don't have to keep unplugging and plugging keyboards in. And it... Oh, wow, okay. It's a Logitech one.
LC, this is RL11.
Oh, here we go.
Delta P values for LH2 are now back within band. Roger, you have a go to clear them.
Man, it definitely looks windy out there.
Tubblesmeister said no, they're $59.99 from what I can see, $75.
Yeah, I was just looking. I found it for 59. Yeah, that is a very expensive pair. I think these were like a tenner. I think. Literally, Jesus. I don't think I've ever brought an expensive pair of like headsets. The only I would say the most expensive headphones I've brought over ears would have been my Beats, because I had a...
Tubblesmeister said I have.
Yeah, you have. I remember stealing your Turtle Beaches donkeys years ago. I stole them. It was so funny because you like, have you seen my Turtle Beaches? Oh, here we go.
Tubblesmeister said horrible.
Oh yeah, they were horrible. They felt like this. They felt like you were like being closed in. And the microphone was terrible on it as well. I think I took that off straight away. Oh, DTSX. Jesus. Oh wow. Look how windy that is. Oh my gosh. That camera! I'm trying to work out where that is. That's got to be... I'm trying to work out. That can't be on the launch pad, surely. I mean, you can clearly see it is quite windy, and you can see the gusts, the way the vents are like flapping around and moving around. It is insane. Oh, even Evie! No! Dude! You're gonna make me cry, man. Oh, do you know what? I am gonna, as soon as I get that payment out of YouTube, which will be probably tomorrow, I am gonna buy that headset. Oh, dude, thank you.
Tubblesmeister said fuck me.
Go buy.
EBDB said go buy.
Go buy. I'm gonna buy that right now. I'm gonna buy it right now. Here we go. Buy right now. Right. Dude, honestly. Dude, I just... Right, buy. Here we go. Let's show you guys. Here we go. So this is them. And they're going to turn up on Friday. And there we go. I have placed my order. Hopefully. Come on. There we go, guys. Dude, EBDB, honestly, thank you so much.
EBDB said nice. I hope you enjoy.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I will definitely be...
Tubblesmeister said EBDB, you sir are a fucking legend.
Oh, I love Martin, it's brilliant. Oh, dude, that's freaking awesome. Oh, man. Honestly. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. You're not going to get me, mate. I am not going to cry. That is insane. Thank you so much, honestly.
EBDB said, haha, it's only money, can't take it with you when you die.
Do you know what? I say this all the time. Everyone, my family always go, oh, you spend your money on so much shit. And I'm like, but I'm not going to take it when I die, you know, and the way I'm going at the moment on the push bike. Dude, honestly. Fuck. Oh, man. Honest. Oh. Well, they are ordered and they will be here. Oh, it's saying tomorrow. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's saying tomorrow. Because it's technically Thursday for me. It's 9 minutes past 10. And 9 minutes past 10. Oh. It is 9 minutes past 12. So yeah, it's officially Thursday morning here in the UK. Oh, you honestly, you don't know how much that means to me, fella. Honestly. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, do you know what? These are going to stay as... Oh, ding, ding. We have a ding.
Tubblesmeister said, what a stream.
Honestly, yeah, what a stream. And the crazy thing is, I've been feeling so under the weather lately with my tooth. I mean, just to get my tooth pulled out was £75. Which I think that's pretty close to your donation. So, like... honestly, you don't know how much that means. That's... Oh, okay, here's the update. Today's launch marks 275th flight of Centaur. Wait, what? So Centaur is the upper stage, isn't it? No, hang on. I'm so confused. I'm sure the top bit is Centaur, isn't it? Yeah. So the second stage, I've actually got a little diagram here. Oh. No, okay. Oh, here we go.
First step 660. Centaur LH2 is at 99.8% at 2310 Zulu.
Okay, it's almost fully fueled. So yeah, Centaur. So it's this top second stage. So that they have flown well, if this one goes off tonight, they would have flown 200 and what was it? 275 of these second stages. Now, obviously, second stages are discarded in the atmosphere after launch, after deployment. And it is, it even says upper stage. Honestly, you've got my eyes watering, dude. My eyes are watering. I can't read the text. So they are saying, since successful... shut up! This same second stage has been made. It flew in 1963. I mean, hey, don't fix what ain't broke, you know? That's crazy. So it's a hydrogen... Oh, wow. That is actually crazy. First Operation Payload Centaur mission sent landers to touch on the lunar surface. I'm actually going to have to zoom in because I can't see. There we go. So marine missions went to Mars, Venus and Mercury. Pioneer 10 went to by Jupiter, and Pioneer 11 both visited Jupiter and Saturn. Gee, so they have done some like really massive missions using the second stage of this. So I take it like the bottom part, the actual main stage, and that has changed a little bit. Like, oh, man, I didn't know that this was like such a older rocket. See, this is my problem. I come in to the space stuff when the space shuttle was flying. It was my father who got me into it, who then took us and we got watching all the space shuttle missions. And I think I got into a lot more sci-fi stuff back then. And it just made me, you know, more space-wise. But I don't think I've ever really sort of... Obviously, I know the Saturn V and how that was developed. But, immediately, I think I'm going to do one of them educational things. Is it Brilliant? I think it's Brilliant. Or there was some, like, free one you can get for basically learning about, you know, early rockets. I've watched Everyday Astronauts ones about, you know, why rocket engines don't melt, stuff like that. I've learned a lot from him. And I've gone through all like the...
Tubblesmeister said Dad just seen the donation, he heard me shouting.
I take it he's in the other room. Oh man, honestly. I can't even say your name now. EBDB. Honestly, you don't know how grateful I am for that. Honestly, I never started doing this to, you know, have people, you know, send me money or anything. I just wanted to share my passion for watching these. And
Tubblesmeister said yep, he was.
Go Peel 2.
Oh.
First Step 700, Centaur LH2 has been above 99.8% for 5 minutes.
Roger.
Oh, okay.
PNA 2, LC.
Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead, LC.
Perform Centaur LH2 SUV cycle test.
Did you hear? She said step 700. 700 steps. I can barely do a recipe that's got like 10 steps. Man, that is crazy. It does look like it is brightening up out there. It looks it's definitely looking a lot better. I wonder what
Tubblesmeister said I did more than that yesterday.
You did more than that. Well, technically, I don't think I've done any steps right now. Let's have a look. Right, where is it? I was gonna. Where the hell is it? What's going on? I thought I heard a ding, but I didn't hear a ding. I'm losing my mind.
said I just checked the weather radar. Looks like the storm clouds are clearing.
Oh, that's very, very good. That's what we want to hear. I keep thinking I hear a bloody oh, there we go. We have an update. We have an update. If the weather clears, we're able to see this evening. Our visible graph shows when the Atlas rocket will rise to your view of spectators across Florida and the eastern seaboard.
LCP2.
Right, so I'll show you where it's going to go.
Centaur Cryo SEV cycle test is complete.
So this is the trajectory for today. Oh, I need to use our new thing. Hang on, wait.
Roger.
Bermuda's UK. Wait, what? Is it UK territory? Am I only just finding this out? Am I right with that, Martin? I'm confused.
Tubblesmeister said I might have to go. The tablets are kicking in. I love you so much. Thanks, Eb. Yes, you are right.
I am right. Oh my god. Yeah, that's okay. You get some sleep. I know you have your trouble with the sleep, so good night, and hopefully I will probably pop in and see you tomorrow.
EBDB said I'm in the 3 to 4 zone.
You're in the 3 to 4 zone. Okay. Nice. So yeah, you're going to see it round about... Why is it 150 seconds? Why couldn't it just say 1 minute, 2 minutes, whatever? I don't know what 100... See, I don't know what 150 seconds is in minutes. What is 150 seconds in minutes?
That would be 2.5 minutes.
Tubblesmeister said I have Clinica 430, so back by 8.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I will be back about 6, half 6s. So yeah, I'll get some more of the roofing done.
Tubblesmeister said 2.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, 2 minutes there. Honestly, I am when it comes to time, I am absolutely horrific. Give me normal math, I'm fine. But time messes me up because, you know, it's 60 seconds. So...
Oh, minus 20 minutes.
Oh, L minus 20 minutes, there we go. So yeah, you get to...
EBDB said time is difficult.
Yeah, it's one thing I think I've never really got along with, even as a kid. Like, it's funny, I have...
Tubblesmeister said have a good flight, fellas. I'm out of here.
Okay, thank you very much, Mark. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good sleep. Oh, we have another ting. Let me... Whoop. Right, so all 3 cryogenic root tanks.
Please
Nice.
coordinate a new T0 of 00 03.
Ah, they're pushing it back.
Good copy. Thank
Okay.
ALC,
Go ahead.
please set the clock for a new T0 0003.
Roger.
003. So we are now pushing back.
Coordinate with the range a new T0 of 0003.
Roger, Wilco.
00. I'm taking that's
LD, LC, that one.
I think that's so. That's 3 minutes past midnight
LD.
UTC.
Yeah, LD, our launch vehicle issues are resolved. We are just currently red on winds at this time.
Red on winds. Okay.
Thank you, LC.
So we are going to push back our timer. Oh, we were getting close. We were under 20 minutes. So now
LC, ALC.
I can
Countdown
change
clock has been set for a new T0 of 03000.
Roger.
03.
All right, for the team, for our new T0, L count is L minus 41 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So 001.
SCI, LC, channel 1.
So now I go to here and I go there. I think that should do it.
This is SC on 1.
Yes.
Filling in for SCI.
See, I can do math.
Yep,
There we go. So we are back to 41 minutes right now, guys. 41 minutes. But they are still red on winds. Honestly, it definitely look. You can. It's actually breaking up. The clouds are breaking up. So it's literally just them winds. Is insane. Oh man. Right, okay, that has changed. Let's put that back to there. Oh. Jeez. Okay, well, we're still they haven't said the S word, so we're still doing.
EBDB said maybe China was onto something, launching in the middle of the country and not on a coast.
Yeah.
EBDB said less wind.
Yeah, but the one thing they sacrifice with that is their public safety. I mean, how many videos of boosters have we seen crashing down onto villages? So, yeah, there are definitely trade-offs with that sort of thing. I mean, to be fair, there's not been, this year, I'm going to touch wood, there's not been so many launches that have been called off due to wind. So, you know, it's like you think of when Starship is due to fly from 39A. Like, they want every hour. Oh, right, okay, what's this? Yeah, okay. So it's 0. See, so it's 8:03 Eastern Daylight time. Jeez, I'm so. It's good I've had quite a few sweets tonight. I'm keeping myself awake with them. We are continuing to wait on winds. You can see that hydrogen burn off there. Is that hydrogen? No, hang on. Hydrogen burns clean, doesn't it? What colour does... I'm sure hydrogen burns clean. What colour flame does sodium produce? No, that's not sodium. Jesus. Hydrogen, here we go. Hydrogen, oh yeah, pale blue flame. So that is not... So, what is that then?
EBDB said what other fuels do they have?
So...
EBDB said methane?
I think it might be methane. Because I'm sure it's got methane on it. Right. I think the main the booster is methane. Single engine, blah blah blah. The RD1 rocket propellant 1, or highly refined kerosene and liquid oxygen. Okay, so Centaur. What does Centaur do? So Centaur has liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. I can't understand why there would be I know they'd had the flare stack for hydrogen. They don't need a flare stack for kerosene. I love how different rocket companies call the highly refined kerosene differently. You've got RP1 for SpaceX. You've now got Propellant 1 for ULA. I think literally New Glenn was methane. Yeah, it's crazy how people are going away from the kerosene now. I mean, I can understand methane's... I mean, what is cheaper? Right, what is cheaper? I can imagine like the methane's probably cheaper. Out of liquid... Oh, why is there... I've got a button to turn the computer on and off, and it's right in the way. Liquid out of methane. Oh my god, I really can't spell today. Right, hang on a minute. I can't spell anyway. Methane or RP1. We're going to call it RP1 and see what it says. Methane is generally cheaper than RP1. Methane is easier and cheaper to produce. Also burns slightly cleaner. In which requires a high degree of... So RP1 has a very high requirement of refining, while RP1 is still used in engines like the Merlin engine on SpaceX Falcon 9. Yep. Methane offers cost-effective and potentially cleaner alternatives, especially for engines like the Raptor engines that feature on Starship. Here we go. So like, what's the disadvantage? Okay, so here's the advantages. So advantages for... Wow, jeez. So methane can be up to 10 times cheaper than RP1. So the advantages for methane is easier to produce, easier to produce and use for pressurization. Potential for Oh yeah, so you can actually make it on the surface of Mars. Is this literally just like quoting Elon? Better performance than RP1 once out of the atmosphere. So okay, so it actually burns better outside of the atmosphere. More effective, more efficient than RP1. More, yeah, that you'd be cleaner. Disadvantages: low density than RP1. Oh, okay. Requires larger tanks to store the same amount of fuel. More likely to leak through cracks and react to contaminants. Ooh. So it's a little bit more... It's kind of like the hydrogen.
DB said Reddit says it's hydrogen.
Okay, I was going to say, it said a blue frame. I'm sure it was definitely a hydrogen. So because they have the hydrogen for the second stage, so that does kind of work out. So the costs, here we go, RP1, rocket grade kerosene. It's highly refined petroleum product and requires significant processing. RP1 is the most more expensive to produce.
EBDB said, I think it's only blue when perfectly mixed with oxygen.
Yeah, that could be true, yeah. I was going to say, because normally you see the engines start when they're out of the atmosphere, and then you just don't see any flame, and you're like, has the engine actually lit? And then you see the speed dial going right up. Oh well, that's actually quite good, to be fair. Oh, okay. I was reading from a Reddit post. It was a summary, AI summary of a SpaceX lounge. That's pretty crazy, to be fair. Like, and you know, we can make methane. There's methane everywhere. Because that's the thing, you can actually make methane at home. Make methane gas. Here we go. What's the... So it's the... Oh god, I ain't going to be able to say that. I am not going to be able to say that at all. So, breaking down of organic materials is one way. So you've got cows. Cows poop. They ingest grass and poop out. And, you know, now we've had a case in the UK where the farmers have been giving the cows...
EBDB said UK police are like, right, have you got your methane making license?
Literally. Actually, let's have a look. Let's see if there's... No, in the UK, it would be illegal, I'm sure. Can you make methane at home in the UK? Let's have a look. Right. Laws. Right, laws. Yes, producing methane by... Okay.
Chani said hi.
Hello, my darling. Ah, it's my wifey. Hello, wifey. Yeah, we've got 29 minutes, hopefully, until the rocket goes. And I'm currently looking up on how to make methane gas, and if it's illegal in the UK. So, yes, producing methane, or as we call it, biogas at home, through the anamorphonic is legal in the UK, but it comes with restrictions regarding storage, use, and potential planning permission. Man, honestly, I can't do anything without getting planning permission now. Well, actually, you can. You could build a single-story extension without planning permission, which is crazy. Okay, well, a small-scale system at home for home use might not require significant planning. Larger installations, yeah, that's fine. Legitimate. So small DIY style biogas systems are generally permitted without expensive regulations. Right, okay, regulations. So waste management. You need to comply with regulations require... See, this is why we just don't do anything here in the UK. We feel like we're the dolphins at SeaWorld. You have to keep jumping through a hoop. But then once you've jumped through that hoop, you've got another 7 hoops to jump through before you can even do what you want. I actually... Okay. So, what... So, we'd have to contact HSR, which is our health and safety regulator, to make sure you are following the processes correctly. Oh my god, do you know what? I wonder. Let's just see how you do it. So where the bloody hell is it? Right. Let's just see actually the quickest way and easiest way to do it. Okay. How does it work? Here we go. Oh, okay. So you just chuck manure, wastewater and biosolids, food and waste. Oh, so it's basically like a garden. What did they call that? You put all your food in it. You put like grass trimmings.
EBDB said compost.
That's it, compost. Yeah. So you just get I'm guessing a tank. Oh my god. Do you know what? I might have a summer project to do. Wow. So there are multiple. Okay. So there are multiple gases that are given off, and you have to separate them with a
EBDB said don't blow yourself up, haha.
If I do, I will make sure it's on camera. That you got to cash in on that bloody UK guy blows himself up trying to create methane. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, it's wow. It's actually pretty easy. See, even if I can make like a... Oh, what could I power with it though? That's the thing. What am I going to use a bunch of methane for? Is methane toxic? I'm probably sure it is. Oh, here we go. Is methane dangerous? Yes. It is highly... saying that methane can be dangerous to humans. Primarily due to its ability to displace... Oh my god, so... Oh, we have a ting. We have a ting. So it can displace oxygen. Well, that really isn't good. Right, here we go, here we go. What's going on? So, weather conditions at the local Cape remain unfavourable for a launch at this time. The launch team is postured to resume the countdown for liftoff as soon as 8:03 Eastern Daylight Time, if the weather improves. So, at the moment, we are still on a no-go for tonight. I will... What's the time? So I will stay till the 2 a.m. for UK time. If they push the time back again, I will stay. I'm not actually... Ooh. Look at this, guys. Look at that ship. That is another starship. That is 30... I want to say 36? I'm so confused now on like the numbers of each one now. It is crazy. So we got... Booster 14 is... Booster 15 even. 15-2. What? Why have they put a -2 next to 15? Are they actually trying to wind everyone up now with this -2? 15 has not been announced for the flight. 14 has. So what? There is a... Okay. So there's a booster transport stand inside the... outside Mega Bay 1, by the looks of it. Or is that Mega Bay 2? But... Wow. What are they doing? So is that the... That's the tile heating, the new, like, backup thermal protection system for... It just looks like a bunch of, like, towels. I mean, they're very big towels. They're probably 4 meters squared at least. And they are huge. No, they're probably about a meter, actually, because I'm thinking Starship's 9 meters in diameter. Honestly, could you imagine your job is to put the tiles onto Starship? And to, like, double check every single one? That would be insane. Honestly, Tower 2 looks so much more refined than Tower 1. So it's like we still haven't seen a V2 version of a booster. And there's only, what, three boosters now ready? Well, not ready, but there are 3 rockets, boosters that...
minus 20 minutes.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I just got an advert.
LC, this is LD on 1.
Go, LD.
Please coordinate a new T0 of 00:22.
Okay, 22. So we're going...
Roger, 0022 is over.
Good copy.
So
hey,
we're going...
LC.
Go ahead.
Please set the clock for a new T00022 Zulu.
They are just pushing it back.
RC on 1.
Please
Jesus.
coordinate with the range. New T00022 Zulu.
Roger, Wilco.
Alright, so 22. So they are pushing it back another little bit. So I'm guessing they're still really waiting for them winds to die down. I mean,
LC, ALC.
the sea still looks very rough still.
Roger. All right, for the team, we're at L minus 37 minutes.
Just think, guys, if the Earth was flat, you would be able to see the UK in the background. I live, actually, technically, it's further up this end near the countdown clock, but damn. I was about to say, we're starting to get into the whole thing. Right, going back to methane. I'm going to go to our .gov website about methane.
RC, that one.
Go RC.
Roger, the new T000:22 has been coordinated approved by the range.
Roger.
There you go. New launch time. ULA Director Eric Richards has instructed the team to coordinate the new launch time of 8:22 Eastern Daylight Time, or 0022 UTC, or 0122 BST here in the UK. See, do you know what I get confused at? The one thing that confuses me now is that we do GMT and we also do BST. So GMT is Greenwich Mean Time, which isn't UTC. And it's just so confusing. I understand, you know, UTC is more military, but It's crazy. Right, how do we... Methane and cancer. Oh God. Methane is not thought to cause cancer in humans. Oh, well that's good. So, at least if I make this, I'm not giving myself cancer. And that's the least of my worries. Right, pregnancy and unborn children. Oh God, here we go. This is giving me like all the readouts of what you should and shouldn't do. There is limited data on the... Wow. What do you do if you smell gas in your home? If you smell gas in your home, call the National Gas Emergency. Open your doors, windows, ventilate the property. Put out any naked flames. Do not smoke. Do not turn off or on any power or light switches. Oh yeah, because technically if you pull your breaker, if you turn your main breaker off, it does cause a spark. Actually, I didn't think of that, to be fair. Wow. Okay, well, we potentially might have a side hustle of making methane. Wouldn't that be funny, guys, honestly, if I just one day do a live stream of just come watch me blow myself up with methane or something. Honestly, that's mad. Oh Christ. Just thinking about everything I could do. I could make like model rockets. I'm trying to think. What is the law nowadays on model rockets? Because I used to have a model rocket. It used to be a little tiny motor about that big. UK laws on model rockets. Because I have to watch out. I've got an airport about 11 miles that way. I've got a RAF missile watching station about 2 miles away from me, because I am actually currently in a TFR. My actual garden is inside a TFR, so I can't even take off my drone. Well, if I had my drone, I don't have my drone anymore because actually, what happened to it? I don't even know what happened to it now, but it died. It died. So I would not be able to take off. Well, I would, but then someone could report me to the CAA, and I'd get a very heavy fine, like someone else did. And for once in my life, I actually did the right thing. Now, normally, I'm a bit of a rule breaker, and I sort of have pushed the limits a little bit. I've never hurt anyone. I've never injured anyone, apart from myself. I mean, I've flown my drone into myself many, many times. So what was the law? Here we go. Model Rockets UK. Right. Is model rocketry legal in the UK? Yes. You certainly won't have any issues until you get to the really big rockets. Right. Let's see. Model rockets. Oh, we have a ding. The sun is setting on the east coast of Florida, as Atlas V stands fueled, waiting for the launch of Amazon's. The cumulus clouds are violating the eastern portion of the 10-mile ring around the launch site. Winds also remain elevated above safe limits for liftoff. Well, hopefully, guys, we can hopefully it will work out. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I've just seen a text from my wife, and my daughter is having a bit of a bad time. So I will be right back. I'm gonna stick the "be right back." Right, I'll be right back, guys. Alexa, turn on garden lights.
Welcome back. We're joining you from ULA's Advanced Spaceflight Operations Center here at Cape Canaveral Space Force Station in Florida. We're continuing to work to our new T0 of 8:22 p.m. Eastern Time.
Yeah, and there are a lot of things that go into planning a new T0. Vehicle readiness, waiting for weather like we are right now, launch vehicle looks good. One of the other things that we always look at is collision avoidance, or as we abbreviate it, COLAs. And in this case, you might wonder, how do we end up with an 8:22 p.m. or before that it was an 8:03 p.m. And that's really because we're always planning to make sure that when we launch, there's nothing else in the area as we get up on orbit, that we're not having any sort of chance of coming even close to anything else on orbit. So we always time our launches to make sure that we're launching at a time where we don't have any issues with a collision in space. And so that's really why we ended up with an 8:22 p.m. T0 for tonight.
That's great. It's like we're organizing a great space dance between intergalactic traffic and making sure that everybody's in the right place at the right time. So we're lucky that we have our launch coordinators on top of that, and we're working towards the new T0 of 8:22 Eastern Time. So as we remain in this hold due to weather, as we mentioned, let's check back in with Launch Weather Officer Brian Sizek.
Thanks, guys. And unfortunately, we haven't seen the weather trend as favorably as we were hoping. So let's take a live look at radar right now. You can see there's this stubborn convergent band of showers that's remaining just inside our 10 nautical mile ring from the launch pad, which is about right here. And so some of these clouds are getting above the -20 Celsius altitude, which is over 20,000 feet. And because of that, they have to be outside of the 10 nautical mile ring from the launch pad. So you can see we were hoping they'd push a little bit further to the east, but they've almost trended a little bit further to the west, closer to the pad. So that's why we haven't been able to clear this cumulus cloud roll. Again, those clouds could have electrification that could potentially trigger a lightning strike. So that's why this rule exists, to prevent a rocket-triggered lightning strike. And we're also monitoring the winds as well. So it's the cumulus cloud rule and elevated winds. So you can see we are maybe seeing a little bit of a drop down in some of these wind speeds. We are still seeing a few gusts in the low 30s, but a lot now getting into the 20s, so maybe trending down a little bit in the winds, but we're going to need that trend to continue. So we're still watching those showers just off the coast, and we need these winds to come down as well. So guys, we'll be watching, and again, if we can get the weather to clear, the launch weather team will find that opportunity and call the go call. Back to you.
Thanks, Brian. Here we've got a live shot of Jetty Beach. So we have a lot of beachgoers out there sitting on the sands and taking their time to hopefully view a launch later this evening.
Yeah, and even though we would have loved to launch at the opening of the window, you know, as the sun goes down, it does make for some really spectacular launches, especially with those 5 SRBs. If we launch tonight, these folks are going to think the sun is coming up. It's going to be so bright.
Definitely. Well, now we're taking a live look at the Mighty Atlas V on the pad. It's really crazy to think about that all 27 Kuiper satellites are tucked in nicely into that PLF.
It is, and it's not just any PLF. It's the largest one we fly today. It's 77 feet tall. Like you said, all 27 Kuipers in there. And then again, with the 5 SRBs, this really is the largest Atlas configuration that we currently have in our fleet today. And so it's going to be really rocking when we launch. It's going to shake the whole building as it flies, as it lifts off.
Definitely. We're all maxed out on SRBs. You can have a configuration change of either 1 to 5. And each of these SRBs are adding 375,000 pounds of thrust. So when you combine that with the main engine, you get almost 2.7 million pounds at liftoff.
And we just saw the SRBs there. Now we're looking at an engine shot. You can see the 2 engine bells of the RD-180 as well as those 5 SRB nozzles just hanging out right under our mobile launch platform, and a lot of smoke and fire going down into that flame trench as soon as all that ignites at T0.
Oh, definitely. You'll hear us say we have ignition, and then the whole frame will light up. You'll see all that fire and smoke come out, and then hopefully we'll see a grand Atlas liftoff into the horizon.
And now the boil off, you know, again, we talked about the liquid oxygen, the cryogenic fuel, both on the booster as well as the upper stage being both liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. And so those are cryogenic. They're, you know, negative 200 to negative 450 degrees Fahrenheit. So at those temperatures, it boils here in Florida at room temperature. It's 70 so outside, and so you're seeing that boil off. So we are constantly replenishing those propellants. They're constantly boiling off, and to keep the tanks full, we're just adding more and more throughout the hold here to make sure that when we lift off, we are fully fueled and ready to go.
Oh yeah.
LC. Countdown clock is
We've just heard from our mission control that we now have a new T0. The new T0 is 8:39 Eastern Time.
And just a reminder, we do have a 2-hour window tonight, so we do have window remaining, even with the T0 being rescheduled due to the weather delay. Looking at a live look at the Launch Control Center here in Cape Canaveral. Engineers all continuing to intently watch their data throughout the hold and monitor the vehicle as we proceed through the weather
Alexa,
delay.
turn off garden lights.
There's nothing like being on console, Caleb. You really get this excitement of sitting there, all of the tension and all of the hard work that's really cultivated to this moment here. You know, everyone's focused. We're making sure all of our systems are in line when we do get that new T0 due to weather. And it's never quite like, you know, the excitement of launch day. It's unmatched, I tell you.
Right, so there is...
Absolutely. It's just like you said, everybody's worked so hard to get to this point. You know, sometimes you gotta just wait for things out of your control, like the weather, which is what we're doing tonight. But
EBDB said T0 was pushed. No worries if you need to end the stream.
Weather window opens up tonight.
No, I'm good. I'm
DBDB
good
said
now.
it's late.
Window. You know,
I'm here till 2 a.m. So we have another
time, but night launches
another
are also
hour.
equally spectacular. You really do get to light up the sky. You
I
feel
don't
the whole
actually.
building shaking. You really
It's actually
hear
funny
that
because I
power of
don't
those
need
SRBs with those main engines, the RD-180s,
to go to
and
bed.
you get a good lift off out of Earth's
Too late.
atmosphere.
I'm
So
actually
night
getting
launches
a
are
little
equally as
lay-in
cool. You've got the
tomorrow.
bright,
I've got
shiny,
half
you
an
know,
hour
star
lay-in.
coming through, and nothing
So I
like
would have
an
been
out
going to
spot
bed
launch.
about 1:30 anyway.
And we're now looking at the Mission
So
Director
it's
Center.
1:01
so we have
in
our
the morning.
Amazon customer as well as our Space Force customer in there
okay.
monitoring the launch. And this is the management team who is making all the decisions on
So we're
what
still
our new
waiting for
T0s
a
are, making sure that
T0.
we're proceeding through the count and doing all of the final polls and giving that final go up till launch.
I actually
as well as
have
our
a
engineering
new
support
mouse
center
on the way.
here in
So I
Nissan.
bought this proper cheap mouse. And it was only meant for the server. And then I had a Razer. I bought a Razer combo set. And I mean the keyboard's absolutely lovely. I love the sound of it. And the mouse actually broke. I think it was my own fault. It fell off the side and then I crushed it with the weight of the wheel. But right, we're gonna go skadoosh. So we're gonna go.
RC channel 1.
Oh.
Go RC. The range has approved our new T0 of 00:39. Roger.
39. Okay. So we're going 39. Sweet. So we're back to 36 minutes. So, oh, look at the light. Look at the, how the light is being dispersed by the fairing. That is really cool. Right, so we're going to go that off. Countdown timer on. So I reckon they'll probably push to 1 minute before
This is Atlas Mission
2
Control
a.m.
at
here in the
T-minus
UK.
4 minutes and holding. ULA's
So,
new Vulcan rocket was recently certified by the U.S. Space Force to launch critical missions for the U.S. government. Let's take a look back at the
powered
Vulcan certification flights.
by methane. I was looking at the hell. Hey, look at that! I love Vulcan. Vulcan looks insane. It's quite funny though. They had this epic paint job for it, but
Go.
when it's fueled, it's icy.
Go. LNG. Go. LO2.
Go.
Water.
Go.
Dude, look at that.
Go.
I've been inside the VAB.
Go. LH2.
Go.
Has gas.
Oh
Go.
man.
Op safety. Go. ULA safety officer. Go. Vehicle systems.
Go.
Anomaly chief. Go. Range coordinator. Clear to proceed. Launch director. You have permission to launch.
Jeez.
We have ignition.
This is a hype video.
And
Man.
liftoff of the first United Launch Alliance Vulcan
You can
rocket,
see the
launching a
it
new era in
tips.
spaceflight
I
to
like.
the moon
Oh,
and
I'm gonna
beyond.
need to get rid of that. Be right back. Where's the be? Where is the be right back? I'll get rid of that. Jeez, look at that. Just think, with the new flame trench at the Starship pad, we're actually going to be able to see the whole thing go off. Right. Right, in the UK, flying model rockets powered by methane or any other propellant is not inherently illegal,
Both SRBs.
but subject to regulations outlined in the Air Navigation Order.
Full thrust. Both engines are up and running. Cut off.
Jeez, look at that. That actually looks so cool. This is the thing. Everyone calls me like a SpaceX lover. I do love SpaceX. I will say I like the way they do things. Look at the Starship Tower in the background. So we actually will see one of the nozzles come off. Jeez, look at that. Hey, that is screaming.
Everything looking up. We were performing as expected. All temperatures and good. Vehicle has begun its pitch and drop progress.
Right, so...
And bearing jettison has been indicated.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've actually seen that footage of the fairing separation. So, do not fly on public land. As other users equal rights to the land, you cannot control the members of the public, blah blah blah. To only fly on private land with the explicit permission of the land. Okay, that's fine. I know a few farmers that will let me use their land. Only fly where both a no term has been issued for the, okay, so I know how to do that. It's pretty easy. I think what we're going to do, we are going to try and make some methane.
EBDB said, what's going on with Artemis? Do you have any updates?
As far as I'm aware, they brought it Artemis 2 forward from the previous pushback. So I believe Artemis is now February of next year, I believe, Artemis 2 mission. And why, for some reason... So... People saying... I think it's April. Why was it April? I swear I saw February. Right, here we go. Artemis 2.
EBDB said, I have no idea how they can move so slow.
Yeah, I know. It's... I mean, it's typical sort of NASA fashion, isn't it? You know? I mean... The space shuttle was a very different breed of, you know,
Atlas Mission Control.
rockets. So I think that's why that was so fast and so productive. But this is just
along with 2 Vulcan launches, we launched humans for the first time.
Crazy.
With the
So I
first crewed
think
flight test. We celebrated our 100th national security launch with the USSF 51 mission and said goodbye to the Delta
So has
vehicle
it
with
got
our
a-
final Delta IV heavy liftoff carrying NROL
Has it
70.
actually got
Let's take a
a-
look back at these very exciting missions.
so launched by Space Launch System. Kennedy.
Go
da, da,
Centaur.
da,
Go
da.
Peregrine.
It has no.
Liftoff of the first United Launch Alliance Vulcan
You're
rocket.
telling me there's no
launching a
official
new airline
date?
spaceflight.
This is no earlier than April 2026.
Liftoff of the final United Launch Alliance.
But that's
Delta
not.
IV heavy rocket, closing
That's what they've said in
legacy of excellence.
meetings by the looks of it. So there'll be 4 astronauts fly around the moon.
Of Starliner and Atlas V, carrying 2 American heroes.
Oh, we have a beep.
We have Starliner separation.
Liftoff of USSF
The
51
Kim's
for
Cloud
the United
rule
States
is
Spaceport
violated.
on ULA's 100th national security mission.
Well, that's... We don't care about that right now. We're trying to find out.
Go Vulcan. Go Centaur. Go Cirque 2.
Right. Is there actually... I'm on the NASA's webpage and I cannot find... Right. No. See, with the delay of this, I feel like this is giving SpaceX the needed time to get to get Starship where it needs to be. Admittedly, what they were meant to fly this year, Artemis 2, and then Artemis 3 was meant to be 2026. So I'm kind of glad it's been delayed because I feel like SpaceX might have pushed Starship a bit too fast if they had kept to the original schedule. So it says, yeah, okay, here we go. So launch April 2026. So there will be a lunar flyby. So it's basically the same profile as last time, but it will be with the crew. So that'll be cool. And then Artemis 3, where Artemis 3 is here, which is actually going down on the lunar surface. So this is a crewed lunar surface landing. So it should take up to 30 days. So that is now estimated for middle of 2027. That is insane. So we got basically 2 years for
Mission Control,
SpaceX to get Starship
Atlas rockets have launched
fully
many of the world's vital
orbited,
space assets.
fully moon
family of rockets.
landing. Like, it's going to be quite crazy. Oh my god.
Atlas V rocket with a Hotbird 6 spacecraft on board.
As the inaugural flight of the
Wow.
Atlas V lifted off on August 21st, 2002, it carried with it the dreams and aspirations of thousands of rocket pioneers who laid the
2002.
foundation that made it possible.
I'm
Atlas
sure
V
this is the rocket
continues the Atlas legacy of
we went to go
innovation and
see.
accomplishment that has been vital to our
I
nation
keep forgetting which one we
for half a
went to see.
Named after the mighty giant of Greek mythology who carried the world on his shoulders, Atlas was conceived as a weapon and a deterrent, but evolved into a system that pushed the envelope with trailblazing innovation. and
So
steadfast
Atlas
reliability.
4, Atlas 4, it's got me saying it now.
At the request of the
Artemis
Air
4
Force, Charlie Bossert
debuts
and his
humanity's
San Diego-based
first
engineering
lunar
team
space
began work
station.
on a demanding set of requirements to design an
Wait,
intercontinental ballistic missile capable of delivering a 1,500-pound warhead to a
She'll have a
target
more
5,500
powerful
miles away. Their
SLS
answer,
rocket.
which became known as Atlas, was the top national priority in 1955.
Wait.
A race with the
Oh,
Soviets
yeah. Okay, I remember this. I remember that now.
On June 11, 1957, the first Atlas flight lifted off from Space Launch Complex 14.
Jeez, look at that thing.
The flight ended 38 seconds later. Bossert's team had taken the first step
Boom.
and proven the structural integrity of their innovative pressure-stabilized steel.
Oh, at least they didn't blow up in the air.
Complete success for the Air Force and Bossert's team would come just 5 months later, on December 17, 1957.
5 months between launches, that's pretty good.
Though the Soviets had beaten the U.S. to space with the launch of Sputnik in October 1957, President Eisenhower would counter a year later when Atlas 10B delivered his holiday message.
See, this is all the sort of stuff I think I should, like, watch. I think I need to get,
known as Project Score, the orbiting Atlas
like, some old documentaries on, like, the old original space race. Hey, Big Ben! As Big Ben looks so different now. Like, it really does.
Became America's first operational ICBM, following launch from California's
ICBM.
Vandenberg Air Force Base. In all, 350 Atlas ICBMs were built and stood on operational alert through 1965.
Oh, internet ballistic missile
The surplus
thingy.
boosters were refurbished and used by the Air Force, the Army, the Navy, and NASA.
Wow.
The last refurbished booster was launched in 1995. By the early 1960s, the Atlas booster had made the transition from missile to space launch vehicle, and 1962 proved to be a pivotal.
Mercury, is it the Mercury
Riding atop an
missions?
Atlas booster in Project Mercury's Friendship
Yeah.
time capsule, John Glenn became the first American.
I was going to say, I kind of know a little bit of it.
1962.
Because John Glenn was the first
Three
man in
additional
space.
Mercury flights, carrying astronauts Scott Carpenter, Wally Schirra, and Gordon Cooper, set the stage for the Gemini flights and the Apollo missions to the moon.
Jeez.
Later that year, Atlas scored another first when Atlas 179D, equipped with an Agena upper stage, lifted off from Space Launch Complex 12 at Cape Canaveral. Its payload, NASA's Mariner 2, became the first successful interplanetary spacecraft. 1962 also marked the debut of the Centaur upper stage, the first to harness the power of liquid hydrogen. The Centaur upper stage.
That is crazy how old this second stage is.
Together, with its Agena and Centaur upper stages, the Atlas booster went on to play a significant role in America's
what the hell?
Solar system, launching virtually every exploration
Well,
mission.
it was like it had like a quilt around it.
Spacecraft that was launched from Earth that had enough energy to escape the entire solar system.
During the late 1970s and 1980s,
wow, look at them disconnects.
Played important roles in the development of our nation's space program. In addition to building our national security presence in space, converted Atlas boosters also launched the Air Force's Navstar demonstration satellites, leading to the navigation system known today as
GPS. It's crazy that how we got old tech, but it's just like such. It's become such like such a normal thing in our normal lives. Wow.
The commercial era brought 8 new Atlas configurations over a 14-year span, each
That's...
carrying an operational payload. The commercial program has enabled breakthroughs in communications, meteorology, broadcast technology, navigation, and national security. In 1995, development of the Atlas III vehicle began. In a bold move, the Atlas booster engine system was replaced with the powerful RD-180, which generates 860,000 pounds of thrust and has throttle capability resulting in a smoother and more efficient ride.
Oh yeah, because back then they couldn't throttle the engines.
Making its debut from Space Launch Complex
so it was just
36,
on or off.
2000, the Atlas III provided a substantial performance improvement over the Atlas IIAS. Reliability was increased by reducing the number of engines from 8 to 2 and the elimination of 5 staging events, as well as more than 10,000 parts.
This is Atlas Mission Control on T-minus.
You see that arm get absolutely shredded.
A development project for the United States Air Force that would forever change the Atlas vehicle.
And the RD-180 engine roars to life and liftoff with a maiden flight of the Lockheed Martin Atlas V rocket.
Oh yeah, Lockheed Martin, yeah.
For more than 40 years, Atlas vehicles had relied on the pressure-stabilized steel tank developed by Charlie Bossert and his team. In a departure from conventional thinking, the Atlas V development replaced the tank with a structurally stable common core booster. In addition to vehicle modifications, the team took a new approach to processing and launch.
All the pads look the same at Kennedy. They literally all do. They're all the same sort of perimeter and that.
Vehicle to the launch pad, ready to fuel and launch. The Atlas V is expanded to multiple payload fairing and solid rocket booster configurations, as well as re-establishing a launch capability from the West Coast.
See, I like that. I like with the building rolls away.
A long legacy of accomplishment. This record of success, which is nearly unparalleled in the launch industry, is built on the lessons handed down from more than 60 years of Atlas experience. It is also a credit to the dedication and persistence of the Atlas team and their passion for mission success, one launch at a time.
Damn. Well, that was quite good.
Roger. 0059 Zulu. ALC, LC.
Go ahead.
Please set the clock for a new T0 of 0059 Zulu.
Roger.
0059. So that is right at the very end
RC, LC.
of their
RC. Please coordinate with the range new T0 of 0059 Zulu.
That is at the. Is that right at the very? No, it's not right at the very end, is it? 59. Yeah, that is right. That is 1 minute before the window closes. There we go. So we 37 minutes left.
For new T0 of 0059 Zulu.
Roger. All right, the team clock is counting L minus 37, 7 minutes.
So yeah, we're actually, they're going for a last minute attempt, so they think they might have a shot at still launching. 1 minute left in the window at T0.
LC has guess.
So
Yeah, we've run into a slight issue where we've lost connection with the VNC on the laptop. It appears that the server is still running on the desktop in the lower PEB. There's been no interruption of ASGAS scanning. We're going to go through some steps such as closing out, restarting the VNC, or switching networks to see if we can get that connection back.
well, that's not.
And so are we getting data?
We are still getting data, yes.
Roger that. Okay, report to me when you're complete with your investigation.
Copy.
That's crazy. Do you know what's funny, actually? At my workplace, we are outside in the car park in a temporary kitchen. Well, we shouldn't be now, but we should be moved back in, but you never know. We have a Android tablet to do all of our, like, writing the food temperature, stuff like that. And we have connection issues.
00:59.
We have problems with, you write it in there and then it accepts it and you put it down and you go back later to do more food stuff and you go, where is it? I've put it down here. I've had people actually watch me type it in and it says okay and they've seen me and then they've gone, I saw you do that earlier. Bloody Wi-Fi only just reaches to where we were, and yeah, we have many problems. I just realised we're going out Friday night.
EBDB said, is the lid of your Coke attached to the bottle?
Oh God. So you are yes, it is. So here we go. I can show you. It is attached. So they've got these two little bits of plastic that connects to it. So they did that due to the tops now being able to be recycled. Now, there is one problem with that, and that is that it hits your nose. I could imagine they would probably try and make it illegal, but no, you can just, what I do is I rip one of them off and then you can just slide it down there. But yeah, it's just two little tiny bits of plastic that are enough just to be able to do that. But yeah, it has honestly been a cultural thing that we have all hated. Yeah, innovation. Now the thing is, right, so you're saying about that, now you get a sports drink, so one with for hydration, and you get these are Boost, these are orange cheap drinks. Now you've got these little sports lids. Now these have these proper lids. And I don't know why, but nobody ever had a fuss about these. Everybody loves these, and I think we all just pull them off. So you can pull it right off. And I don't actually know if they're recyclable. Oh, okay, they are recyclable. They have the little triangle recyclable thing on there. But yeah. If we still have paper straws, I actually brought myself a glass straw that I take around with me everywhere. Because, honestly, whoever invented paper straws needs to only ever drink and eat out of paper things. It's like, my mouth's already starting to feel crappy. Wooden spoons, bamboo spoons they're using at the moment. If you go to Costco or any sort of fast food place that you get cutlery, it will be wooden, and it is like
Let's get a closer look at
eating with cardboard. Something like this. It's that sort of slightly thick cardboard. When you go for like an ice cream at Costco and you're eating with the spoon, it is awful. It is probably one of the worst things, and I do see how a lot of people now are buying their own cutlery and bringing it around anywhere with them. It is such a... literally, I think even the McFlurry spoons are now cardboard. It's just so there. So wrong.
PBDB said that's insane. These eco-regulation are nonsense.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's like with the whole plastic straws killing sea turtles, why not regulate it going into the sea? Landfills and stuff like that, and garbage.
PBDB said F those turtles.
Do you know what? Sometimes I do feel like that. The rubbish shouldn't be going in the sea. That's what should not be happening. As humans, we are a very selfish species. And I know I've littered in the past. I've chucked a plastic bottle in the bush or whatever. We've all done it. To a certain degree. But I've seen people like the beach, and they've had like a big old picnic, and they've just had this big old thing, and then they just leave it there, even though there is a bin that they are passing to get back to their car. Oh, what the hell?
Meanwhile, the ULA team works simultaneously to help the customer encapsulate their payload into the rocket's payload
Ran out of
fairing.
memory.
The encapsulated payload fairing is the final piece to be mated to the rocket.
Okay. What
With
the
rocket stack
hell
complete,
happened there?
The final launch preps begin.
Okay. Chrome just died on the left-hand side
Launch
monitor.
countdowns begin with
Okay,
moving the
that's
launch
fine.
platform from the
EBDB said I agree, but I think here in the US we are really good with cleaning up our rubbish. Asian countries just dump their trash into the oceans.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I've got a few friends my work that are from Asia and also like Thailand, and some they have said they can't believe how clean, like you go for a walk down along the beach and to them it is so clean, and to us we think, oh, it's still quite dirty. I'd say every time I've gone to Florida I've found it's very, very clean, even in like off tourist season. It's still really, really clean. You very rarely see bags of rubbish flying around. You see the odd sort of paper cup or whatever, something from McDonald's flying around, but you're never going to get everything.
Status check. Go Vulcan.
Oh, what the hell?
Go Centaur.
Oh.
Go Atlas.
I was going to say, why is it going?
5, 4.
But yeah, it's it's very.
Rocket boosters ignite to lift the rocket off the pad.
It's something as a species we really need to control. It's something that needs to be, really educated in at an early age. Do not let
EBDB said it's a culture thing.
Oh yeah, definitely, it's definitely a culture thing. We really need. Like I remember when I went to Florida in 2020 for my honeymoon, and COVID was such a massive thing. Like I literally went just before the lockdowns in the UK, I come back
From
4
there,
days
the
before
Centaur's second stage
lockdown,
carries the spacecraft towards
and
its destination with planned engine
so
starts
many
and
people in America were washing their hats,
Centaur releases the
sanitizers
spacecraft in its
everywhere,
target orbit to continue its
and
journey.
it's something I've always noticed that in the US you do wash your hands a lot more. Now I work in catering, so I know washing your hands is a very vital bit. But when I've seen friends of mine, and especially males, giving themselves a little bit of a rub or a little adjustment, and then touching a door handle, or you really notice how disgusting some people are and their hygiene. But it's something that we kind of, as you get taught it as a kid, and then sort of once you leave school, that is it. You kind of, you're thrown out on your own. There's a lot of things that I think education really needs to, pick up on after you leave school.
Due to maintenance issues on the Tennessee River, recently ULA's rocket ship needed a creative solution to transport our rockets from our manufacturing facility in Decatur, Alabama, all the way to Cape Canaveral.
Alabama.
ULA engineers and technicians devised a plan to load the flight hardware onto the barge and then transfer it back to rocket ship, downstream of the maintenance site. Let's take a look at this innovative process.
What the hell's going on? Every single one of my tabs died. What the hell was going on? Right, so look at that. That would be so cool. It's just a giant barge. Hey, wait, so the barge then that was onto that thing. I'm guessing it goes floats to a different place. As I say, why didn't they just bring that big one in? But I'm guessing it doesn't fit. Like, it can't go in the water, maybe. That low. Damn. That's pretty cool, actually. So, T-minus 25 minutes. Potentially, we may have a S-word on our hands tonight. I'm actually going to go on X a second, because I have not been... Oh, I got a notification. What's this? Musk was in attendance. Was he not? Oh, God. What the hell? Police pursuits remain one of the most dangerous aspects of the job, aka policing. Oh my Christ! Where the hell is that? Where was that? Oh my. I'll show you guys in a second. That's... Hey, wait, that is a rear of a car. Where is that?
This is Atlas Mission Control at T-minus 4 minutes and holding. We continue to be in a weather delay. ULA continues to make numerous changes to our factory and launch pads to prepare for an increased launch cadence. The team recently finished assembling a new Vulcan launch platform, or VLP-A.
I'm trying to find out where this is.
Vertical Integration Facility, or VIF-A. The A in the
recognize
acronyms
it.
designates Amazon, as these facilities will be used to support Amazon launches. VLPA will travel along a newly renovated rail system between VIF-A and Space Launch Complex 41 to enable seamless transport of overlapping launch campaigns.
There was a way of finding out, I think. Ah, okay, what's this? A1. Oh, this is the A1. Jesus. Right, so it was on the A1. I can show you guys. This is A road. So this isn't even like what you guys call a freeway. This is kind of like our normal... oh, okay, it is actually the... Hang on, wait. A1... Oh, okay, I see. It's on a slip road. That's why it's an off-ramp. So that's why it's 3 lanes. So, I'll show you guys this one. This is a crash that happened in a high-speed police chase. That is the offender's car right there. That is insane. So you see just the one car, and you see that is the rear of the car there facing to the right.
We just received a weather briefing from Brian.
Oh.
Let's toss it over to him so we can hear some more details.
Thanks, guys. Yes, we did just get a weather briefing from the lead launch weather officer on this mission, my colleague Brian Belson. So what he briefed the launch team is we are watching this line of showers.
That's crazy.
We're getting new radar scans about every 5 minutes or so, and we're watching to see.
They've got all them cars
just
coming down. Them police cars just
also,
smashed
are they
in.
Connected? Because if they're connected, you kind of have to treat the whole line as one and then just use the closest point to the pad.
That is crazy.
Find some breaks
EBDB said didn't have his methane making license.
He was probably making some other kind of...
Still no-go for the cumulus cloud rule, but
still
we're watching
no-go.
these new radar scans coming in to see if we can
That is
clear
crazy.
it. So he gave an 80%
Like the back of that Ford Focus is like crumpled in. That's a write-off. The BMW, I think that's a X5. That's completely fucked. You can see the wheel is sticking out the arch.
We could potentially get out of the violation that way. So that's
like, that is crazy. This was a
minute-by-minute thing.
Video.
We're monitoring. We're waiting for the new radar scans.
Someone coming past,
and that's what the team is watching. In addition,
wow,
as well. Guys, back to you.
That is
Thank you,
insane.
Brian. We've been talking to you for a lot of the time tonight, so we always appreciate the weather updates and keeping all of our team here at the LCC.
That is actually pretty crazy.
All informed.
Trying to find if there's any
So
more.
we're still sitting here at T-minus 4 minutes and counting.
There's no other stuff about that.
To celebrate our new Vulcan rocket, we recently updated the lobby at ULA headquarters in Centennial, Colorado. Let's take a look.
Oh god, everyone's redoing Mark Rober. We got, just look at that. That is, oh hello, and we've got a live shot of the underbelly of the ULA Atlas rocket. Damn. Wow. That is actually insane. Like the fact they've only got one of them on that is crazy. Oh god, what the hell? Where the... What's he doing? Oh my god, okay. So, as a cyclist here in the UK, I fully understand this rage. There we go, hang on, I'm gonna... So, they have built cycle lanes everywhere.
LC, this is LD on 1.
Oh.
Go LD. I am directing a launch scrub for today's operations. Please proceed with preparations for an extended turnaround with the next launch attempt under review.
Roger, LD. Direct operation 60. Or, excuse me.
Wow, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. It has been scrubbed.
EBDB said bummer.
Yeah, I actually thought they might have gone for that last bit. But I'll say my final bit before ending the stream. I'll actually get rid of their thing so I don't have to hear them babbling on. So, here in the UK, we've got our roads. So this is a two-way road. And they've put a cycle lane on the new side. Now, you can see they have two barriers for what appears to be no reason. Like, I reckon they probably just fixed this, these two drain covers here. And I have felt this exact anger. I have felt this exact anger. Oh, I so hope. I haven't watched the end of this. I so hope he falls down the bloody gap. No, he doesn't. Oh, man. That would have been so fun. I mean, it is so true, though. Like, why build cycle lanes if you're not going to keep them open? You know, someone has clearly put them there either to be a knob, so it's probably a bunch of children doing it, or there was actually some legitimate work, but they couldn't be bothered to get like a filtering sort of a filtering, so they could have got a couple more and done it along here as like, so you have to go out and back in. But I tell you, I have had this exact...
EBDB said, can you ride the bike on the sidewalk?
So we are not allowed after the age of 14, I believe it is. From the age of 14, you have to cycle on the road. So, I mean, I personally have never been told off for cycling on the path, but there are quite a few now shared pathways where you have basically a line down the middle like you would in a road to split pedestrians and cyclists. So it's a bit of a, sometimes, you know, a policeman's not going to pull you over and fine you for cycling on the path unless you're being a bit of a twat. If you're putting people in danger. The problem with going on the path is that every time you get to...
EBDB said, I don't know, man, the sounds more and more gay every day.
Honestly, there are so many things.
EBDB said UK.
Yeah, there's so many things in the UK that just are so fucking stupid. But the thing is, we're so used to it that, you know, it just becomes second nature. It's like in the US for you guys, jaywalking. I know certain places don't do it and some places do it. Jaywalking is not a thing in the UK. You cross wherever the bloody hell you like. I think the only place you are not allowed to cross is what you guys would call highway, freeway, highway, whatever. Like, let me see. Can you walk across a dual carriageway? I don't think you are. Well, you can walk on the road that ain't motorways, including dual carriageway. Yeah, so the only place we cannot walk across any part...
EBDB said carriageway, haha.
Yeah, carriageway, yeah. So any
EBDB said horseless carriage.
Horseless carriage, yeah. I tell you, actually, I almost got run over by a horse and carriage the other day while I was out on my bike. We were going down a real country lane, and we come around a blind. For me, it was a right-hand bend, and I did not. You think you should hear a horse's hooves on a dirt road, but you really don't. And yeah, I had to screech on my brakes and pull off to the side. I tell you, this horse was not happy. I was so worried I was going to get kicked in the head. Because we're talking, you can only just get one car down these sort of lanes. And when I mean car, I mean tiny car. You would never get an American pickup truck down one of these lanes. They would literally get stuck as soon as you get to it. But on that note, guys, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you very, very much, EBDB, for the super thanks and the money for the headset. I cannot wait to wear them headsets now. It's going to be so, so good. And yeah, I will keep you guys posted on the community page on this.
EBDB said night. Enjoy the headset. See ya later.
See you later. Yes, I will very much enjoy the headset. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, and I will try and post up more. I'm trying to get more videos. I've got videos coming up about the shed. I think part 2 just got released today. So go check that out, guys. And then I think I've done 3 and 4 already. So 3 is now for members. And I think 4 will be posted in a month's time or something like that. So, right, guys, thank you very, very much for watching. I'm Lee. Fly safe, land safer. See you guys later. Bye.